Nope.
No, it isn't.
He's got reset. All right, here we go. Here we go. That there. What do you mean mutated?
They missed all that sass.
That's probably for the best.
Muted, not mutated. Are they mutated? Sorry. Lo siento. We're all a little mutated. We get a little more mutated every day. Every day. Every day is Valentine's Day. What is that from?
I
Every
don't
day
know.
is Valentine's Day. They made it
Did you
big.
ever listen to Dr. Steele?
The Toy Brigade dude?
Yeah.
Like 12 years ago. Jesus,
Yeah.
that's something I haven't heard in a while.
I had it on a playlist a couple days ago, and I thought to ask you if you'd heard of him.
God, yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while.
Still fun stuff. Now he's like a concept artist in LA or whatever. His stuff's real good, though.
Oh, cool.
I didn't realize all that artwork he did himself.
And that's the little machine that goes glug, 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 I'm drunk. We call him Fred. That was a joke. Them's is jokes.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had some barefoot strawberry sparkling wine today.
Oh,
Is that the one with the foot on the bottle?
Oh, you know it.
I said to Jose at least 2 or 3 times before I got on here, so...
Cuervo?
I got a...
Yes.
Don't you get in
Oh,
trouble?
gross.
Yeah, no, because it was the cheapest thing at the liquor store, so I was just like, okay.
How is everybody doing? I didn't have a standby. I just started streaming. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. Man, Dead Space 2, what an ending. Oh, there's one part in Dead Space 2 where they really troll you. This is not a spoiler, but Rex, you played a little Dead Space, right?
I played like the first 30-40 minutes of
Right.
it.
It's just, you know, some places there's a bench that you go to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, I think that's about when I stopped when I found the first one.
Right near the very end of the game, there is a station where you upgrade your weapons. And you know, there's dead bodies everywhere, like all fucked up. There's someone dead with, like, you know, hanging dead out of an air duct. And no matter how you approach the workbench, their legs and their ass are like covering the screen when it puts you into the workbench. It's 100% on purpose, and the only thing you can do is get out of the bench view, step backwards, and like blow up the body with a weapon.
Oh my god.
So you can go back into the bench and see what you're doing. I just saw that today. Like It's like, you know, like I said, no spoilers or anything. If anybody's not played the game, it's just there's one place where you go up to the bench to upgrade your weapon, and there's just, you know, it doesn't jump out or scare you. It's just there, and you don't think about it, because right when you hit E on the bench, it like moves the camera behind you and you go into the screen. But at this one specific bench, they have this dead body hanging out of an air duct right in front of your face, and you just see like thighs and nothing else on the screen. Like you can still move around the screen, but because it doesn't remove whatever's right in front of the camera, it was just really funny. Like, yeah, it's a little haunted house here and there, but I think Dead Space 2 is one of my top 5 scariest video games of all time. When I say that, like, top 5 scariest whatevers, I wish I could just say a franchise. Like, number 1 scary for me, definitely, probably definitely Silent Hill. And by that I mean like 1, 2, 3, and kind of 4. 4 was creepy, but like 1, 2, and 3, especially 1 and 3, absolutely creepy. I can't play Subnautica. I'm sorry. I see footage of that game. Like, it looks awesome. Like, it's totally a game I'd play, but yeah, like like, oh, you're 400 feet below the surface of the ocean. It's literally pitch black. No light. Just floating behemoths with, like, several rows of the sharpest teeth on planet Earth, ready to rip you into bits.
What was that H.R. Giger looking fucking shooter game?
Scorn?
We're looking at
Oh,
Scorn. I'm still
Scorn,
very much
yeah.
looking forward to that.
I thought more
I'm
of
gonna
like
play that.
Existenz when I saw that.
Yeah, Scorn is
man.
great. No spoken dialogue, and it's all like, I don't even know if you're human or were or whatever. I just, judging from the things judging from your appendages that stick into things to upgrade, like, if you were human, you're not at the beginning of this game.
See, I don't know if I had to pick what my favorite horror game was or what really scared the hell out of me. I mean, Silent Hill, sure, but I would have to say.
Well, it depends
Resident
on
Evil
like,
8.
huh?
Resident Evil 8 scared the fucking dickens out of me.
What
'Cause I played
scared
it
you the
way
most? Being
later after it
chased?
came out. It was the huge like werewolf things. Like,
The
I guess
lichens.
spoilers later. Yeah, like having to sneak through that sucked.
Yeah, or like when you go outside and they're just on the roof looking at you, just not attacking
Now I've
you
beat the game
yet.
like
They're
8
just,
times, but
huh?
like it's not. I said, well, now I've beaten the game like 8 times. It doesn't scare me.
Yeah,
anymore, but
yeah. It's just
initially,
like, all right, what
I was
strats am
shitting.
I using here?
Dude, just being in the same
Yeah.
hallway as Lady D was enough to send me like,
No,
ah!
the number one scary thing in that was being chased by her, like not
Oh, yeah.
hiding behind a
Oh.
thing as she like looks around in a room and not having one bottle of healing goop.
Yeah, I take it back. The scariest part of that entire
The
game
baby.
for me, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I'm just gonna say the baby. Dude,
Well, you have a baby. We will say this: you have
Yeah.
a baby in the game. Like the first 1 minute, like literally the beginning of the game, you're with your wife holding your baby.
Yep.
But the baby thing in the game is super
Ugh.
yeah, we won't say anything else. Like you'll
I-
understand. You'll understand.
I've been traumatized by babies being in horror things since seeing
Hey, Igor,
Hellraiser
how
as
you
a
doing?
kid, like a toddler's when I saw Hellraiser, and I just remember that scene of like the baby sewing its own mouth shut or whatever, and it just forever scarred
What?
me.
Was that the first movie?
I feel like it was the second one, the one with the girl from the
Everybody
asylum
loves
with
the second one the most. Everyone's like, just don't watch the first movie. Just skip it. See, start from the second one. Because, like, I mean, the second one does have kind of the previously montage at the beginning, but I still think it's a great movie. You should always see
it's
the first
Hellraiser
one.
2. I just looked it up. It is definitely from the Hall of Mirrors segment. It's or unless I'm misreading that. Either way, Hellraiser 2.
Did you see the Cenobites episode of Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Oh, it was so great.
Which brings
So
me pleasure, which is torture, which I love, which brings me pleasure, which is pleasure is bad, which is torture. But I love torture, which brings me
like with the thing they kept doing was so fucking
Yeah.
great.
Oh,
Going to see
loved
the
it.
Jerry's fucking stand-up comedy because it's the most torturous thing ever.
We love this guy.
I like those. That was a good season.
That was a good one. I haven't finished it yet, but I've been loving what I've seen so far. I know it's been out for like
that's
forever now,
totally
but-
something we can put on as background noise at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rex, that's your new Resident Evil game you gotta play now, Dead Space 1.
I have to. Bubba got it for me.
I did, because I love you so much. I wanted to give you anxiety.
It really is Resident Evil for big kids. I don't know if you're up for it, honestly.
We'll find out.
No-
if I
no
get this
offense.
page done, that's how I'll celebrate. I'll play Dead Space.
I was going to say, you're going to call him out to get him to play it. Nice strategy.
No, like, I'm not saying that. I don't think you meant. Like, Dead Space 2 is one of the few games other than, like, Silent Hill 3 where I had to be like, I'm not turning it off because I'm sleepy and have been playing it all day. I'm turning it off because, like, my heart rate, like, it's like DDR. You can only play it for so much because your heart rate is so way up.
Earlier
Only
this
play it so
afternoon,
much.
yeah. Earlier this afternoon, Greg was just like, "Oh, yeah, Fred's playing Dead Space," because you were screaming apparently.
No, there was
I heard
one
you, like,
part
yell.
where I was just, I did really good. The only times I died in that game were like the first time you're thrust into this situation. You're like, wait, what do I do? Okay, I just exploded because of something off the screen. That would be my complaint about the game. There were a couple situations where it's just like, oh, it spawned me facing the wrong way and I just exploded for no reason. And then you get loaded back in and it does it correctly and it's like, oh, okay. I see what to do here. Definitely play on easy or normal your first time through the game. Holy shit.
I'll do normal.
I would, yeah. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
You played like somebody like you that's played through Resident Evil 2 remake and 8 and all that stuff. Like you're totally fine to play on normal.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't recommend playing on the harder difficulties first is they make the button mashing more difficult. On Zealot difficulty, like the highest one, there's actually a part in the PC version where you're wrestling with someone with a knife or some shit like that. I don't remember, but if you have VSync turned on and the game locked to 30 frames a second, it is impossible to do one of the button mashing things. Like no spoilers, just saying like there's a part where you're wrestling with someone with a weapon or whatever and you have to match. And in this game, Rex, there's only one button you ever press for button mashing, and that's the E key.
X. Oh, okay.
Well, you use WASD to walk around and E to open doors. anytime like a little enemy grabs onto your back, it is attacking you, or an enemy that's grabbing you that you've got to get out of, it is 100% of the time guaranteed to only be the E key. None of that Resident Evil 5 shit where it's like, oh, hit the F and the V key. Oh, wait, no, A and the D key. R and the T key. No, F and V. Oh, you died. I fucking hated that shit. What's my favorite Dead Space weapon? The fucking plasma cutter. I know it's a lame milquetoast choice. I do like the Seeker. It's basically the sniper weapon in the second one. I want to watch you play Dead Space 1.
Yeah. I won't play it without y'all.
And I won't spoil anything, but if there's, just like with Resident Evil 2, if there's a section of the game where there's something really glitchy that will piss you off, I might warn you about it, but I won't, ruin
I'll ask
anything.
that you don't.
Oh, fine, all right then.
Yeah. I want that true organic experience.
All right, I will say not a single word. Yeah, I'm sorry. In Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2, I just played with the plasma cutter and maxed it out. The pulse rifle's good on the first one. There's a gun in the first game where its secondary fire is you just point it straight up, and it has like a water sprinkler head that just like spins and shoots random bullets in random directions around you. Hey, Ed.
12
I'm doing
gigs.
pretty good.
Huge game. I'm just installing Dead Space. I'll have it ready. Have they remade the series at all?
They are making a
God.
Dead Space HD remake of the first one.
Oh shit.
I tried to get you the bundle on the first one, by the way, Rex, but I don't know if it included it or not. It wouldn't give me the
What's a
option to click on
bundle?
it, so it had like all the DLC shit that came with it. I
Oh, whatever.
tried to buy it for him, but I couldn't seem to get it. I don't know if maybe it's just included now.
You're going to die so many times.
Maybe not.
It's like in Resident Evil. I'm like, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to... And I died. It's like in Dead Space. I'm not going to die. Oh, I backed up to a meat grinder off screen and instantly turned into body parts. They should have called Dead Space The Grinding of Isaac. 'Cause it's just your character getting like mashed up into beef pieces every fucking room that you go into.
Oh, not a spoiler, Rex. But
Here
write
comes.
down the first letter. It's
No!
not a spoiler. It's
Whoa!
a task. All right, fine. All right, no, fine. Fine.
It's
See,
You're-
it's hard to enjoy things, but my friends love spoiling things all the time.
It's not a spoiler. It's literally what everybody that
it's a
everybody
thing.
that I ever
This is
told
a
I was
thing,
playing,
though.
they told me to do.
if you tell him to do this, it's going to be a big spoiler, like 6 or 7 chapters into the game.
Maybe. Yeah. All right. Fine.
How many
Never
letters?
mind. I won't
and,
say
you
it.
know, yeah,
I won't say it. Nope. No. Let's.
It's
Nothing is
fun.
sacred.
It's fun to look at. It's a message you get in the game. There's a message that you get in the game. That's all I'm going to say.
Nothing is sacred.
And yeah, no, that's all I'm going to say.
You're gonna love the game.
It's a
I'll just shut up
message
about
you
it.
get
You're
in
gonna
the
love it.
game, and that's it. And if we
I might as well
told,
just read the whole walkthrough before I put it.
Yeah. Just get prepared for all the things we're gonna backseat game at you
what-
anyway after
what-
saying we won't.
all
Might as well
I
pull up the
said,
map quest if we're gonna.
there's a message that you receive in the game. That's all I said.
Okay. I'm just picking on you
No spoilers, Rex, but you shoot stuff in this game.
guys.
Some things
You,
die in
you
this
even
game. In
you
fact.
step on things in this game, and it's kind of a meme that you go. No, what's his name? I can't remember his last name. It's Gunner something. The voice actor for Isaac Clarke. He does.
No idea.
He does Gunner, right? Gunner Stevens, Gunner something.
Gonorrhea.
Wow, dude, disrespect.
I'm not going to apologize.
I mean, but you've played Dead Space, right, Rex?
Not long enough to consider that I've played it.
But I mean, you've played
picked it up.
like the first couple minutes, hell breaks loose, and you're shooting the limbs off of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like that's all. That's all I was asking. Like you arrive and things go wrong, and they're like, shoot off the limbs. That's literally the first 10 minutes of the game. You said did you say you played the first one or the second one?
I think I definitely did the second one.
Okay,
But
well,
also for about as long.
but you never played the first one?
I'm gonna say no.
There's
but
more
I may
weapons and more enemy species in the second game, or like more types of enemies or whatever, but they are both like it's the same engine, it's the same experience. Like I said, the only hint I want to give you in the game is
shoot when they're trying to attack.
if you are grabbed by an enemy, never assume it's a cutscene. Assume that, like, if there is not a prompt, like, you know, in Resident Evil, it's like, oh, enemy grab, mash the B button. If it's not giving you a prompt, just also think, can I aim my gun and shoot right now? That's it. That's all I want to give you, because that made me so mad the first time I played a game, or played the game, because there was a situation where I was grabbed and getting like slung around by an enemy, and I didn't know that you're supposed to, you know, hold the aim button and shoot at them or whatever. Never assume that you're in a, if an enemy grabs you, never assume that you're in a cutscene until like they've ripped your head off or something.
Then I can panic.
Because some of the enemies that grab you, it looks like you're in a death scene, like they're stabbing into you or whatever, but your life bar isn't down. It's exactly like in Resident Evil. They grab you, and if you don't mash the button enough, your life bar just keeps going down. And when it gets to 0, then they do their death animation on you, rip your head off, or barf on you or whatever. Just, you know, never give up and never assume that you can't, like, mash a button or aim your gun, reload, and shoot.
Yeah. Also, I have to agree with Spibbity in the chat, because I didn't play any of the Dark Souls games until recently, like within like the last like 2 or 3 years, and they were so good. I had no idea, and I haven't played Demon Souls yet. I don't even know what it's like.
I almost bought a PS5.
Yep.
Just so I could play Demon Souls Remake.
I've actually kind of looked into the thing where we could potentially play the PS3 version on a private sort of server and actually experience the game that way.
I would cry.
I'm really considering it. I really want to do it.
If we can really download the server software and make it happen. Like once we got through like the first mission or two together, I'd have to take a break and go cry, go like man cry in the dark where no one could hear me, because like that Demon Souls is my favorite Souls game. It's the one I've played the most. It's the one that's personal to me. It was during a rough time in my life, but it was on the upswing, like when things were getting better. And even though I spent like 6 or 7 months of my life donating that shit to Demon Souls, single player, offline. Oh my God. It's like, I'm ready for it. I mean, all the Souls games are just like, how good can you roll? What's your iframes?
Yeah, actually.
It's like, Any game where you can like, I can beat the game using a wooden board and playing naked, and beat the final boss. Like you have to memorize their moves and know when to dodge. It's like 5-starring a rock band song.
It's so satisfying, like, because I played 3 first, and then I went back to the first one.
Damn,
and
3 was your first one?
Yeah,
That was so much fun though.
it was. But even so, like, going back to the first one, it just felt like a game that I knew my whole life.
Did you do all of the different variations of
You've
the
always
of
been
the first
here,
one?
Jack.
All the different. You mean the endings?
No, playthroughs, because there's certain boss fights that you can get, and certain ones that like you don't get unless you do specific things, and they're all story related.
I should try.
I want to say that I did.
You did the Gwendolyn one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Because like, yeah, that one's a really good one, and
Mhm.
it makes more connection. It makes more sense in connection with 3 when you play that fight.
I never killed his sister. I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't bring myself to do it either. Plus, I was seeing those messages, beautiful chest ahead or whatever,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Big chest ahead.
Yeah, chest ahead.
Tri-finger,
Tri-finger.
butthole.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Tri-finger, butthole.
Butthole.
Taunt,
Mir, can I haven't-
vanquished, desecrated one. Yarnum. What you ashen desert desecrated one.
Spent one.
Spent one.
And I'm
Spent. Thank you, unspent one.
unspent one. Unspent one. Every dude in November.
Jesus.
You suffer greatly.
It's like
Unspent
a
one.
surreal game you play as a warrior fucking sperm, and you have to make your way out the nuts.
Getting past every STD and kidney stone known to man.
It sounds like a Newgrounds game.
Yeah, it does actually.
Playing as a sperm, and you take a wrong turn and you end up colliding into a turd.
And then the boss music plays.
It's just-
And you
it's like,
gotta
we're
break
gonna
that turd up.
crash.
Is the clouded door like too obvious of a joke for a fart?
The fog
or-
door? Oh,
Yeah, the
God.
fog door. You just walk through and you're like,
The first boss is a diaphragm. Sperm, this is Rook Actual. You have to take out the IUD. IUD to the right, 300 meters over.
Y'all, I
right
swear to
back.
God.
All right. Half the people in the chat going, "What's an IUD?"
That's something you get when you drink and drive.
It's what killed
My
my
brother had
brother in
one.
Afghanistan. Oh. They're just trying to control you. God, now I want to play Dead Space 2 on hard difficulty until I die. I mean, I wouldn't want you to watch it, but... Well, because you haven't played the first one yet. And I don't want to make you play the first one on stream. You'll get embarrassed.
Yeah.
It's like 6 hours of...
That is what it sounds like when I play games.
I just realized, Rex, you in a zombie situation is what would get you into a zombie situation.
Maybe.
Just like you turn your
But-
corner, see when you're like, ah! And then suddenly all of them are like, oh!
Yeah, you know.
There he is.
But I mean, who wouldn't?
No, not hardcore. There is a hardcore mode in Dead Space 2. You only get 3 saves, and if you die, there's no checkpoints. You have to load a previous save. But that's like... The only reason I don't want to play that is because the button mashing is so difficult, it's impossible to beat with a keyboard and the game locked to 30 frames a second. I hate button mashing shit.
Yeah.
Like, the game's supposed to be
Resident
like,
Evil 4.
think. They're like, oh, you're in this situation. Look at the ceiling. Look at the walls. Is there anything to, like, telekinesis or shoot or grab or slow down or whatever? Like you think all the way through it. And then there's this thing where it's like, oh, button mashing thing. Where, like, your physical prowess in real life is based on the difficulty or whatever. Like that fucking torture shit in Metal Gear Solid. Granting that's doable with the remote. It's very difficult, but you can do it. I would love to see the HD remake of Dead Space. I want them to make an HD remake of the first Dead Space. I saw the stuff that they were just like showing the tech demo of what it's gonna look like. That's pretty neat. It's like cool, but you know, y'all heard about, you know, Callisto Protocol or whatever it's called.
You know.
We were talking about it the other night. I know.
That shit right there, that literally is the new Dead Space. Like EA or whoever can be like, oh, here's the HD remake of the first game, and it's like, well, here's the original creator dude, like making the new game in a new universe that has nothing to do with it, but it's literally. Have you seen anything about the game, Rex?
I know nothing of it.
Don't look it up until you've played and beaten a Dead Space game.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look it up. It doesn't, like, ruin anything, but it's the same kind of game where you're, like, a dude against all these otherworldly space alien things, and there's, like, a million really gratuitous ways for your character to die if you fuck up. And they're like, stomach-turning.
Yeah.
But that's Dead Space. Same thing. It's like, it's scary. That's why it's scary.
I rarely ever get an urge to look up a trailer for anything. I think since Zootopia came out, even before that, I have not watched a movie trailer. I've maybe seen like 4 movie trailers since.
I try not to. If it's something where I want to see what the graphics look like, you know, like, oh, they're doing a CG version of Lupin the Third. Or whatever, I want to see like the style or whatever, then that's fine. But if it's something where I want to go in completely blind and naked, no, I don't like looking at movie trailers. Because a lot of them give up too much.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the times the most I'll do is just look at like the poster or cover art.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get a sense of like the vibe based on the presentation. That usually works out. last time I played Dead Space was March 28th of 2020. I think that was actually the start of the Great Panini.
Yeah.
I think 2019. I think.
Was it 2019?
No, it was It was February, March. Remember? Well, I mean, technically, the beginning, like when it started becoming like, oh, this is a problem, things are shutting down, was like March of 2020.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we had our cabin thing for my birthday in 2019. No one had a fucking care in the world. And now it's all, oh, vaccine, wear your mask, we're gonna die. Sounds like I'm...
And then a lot of people did.
Yeah, hey now, that wasn't me like trying to be like...
No, I know.
Tucker Carlson. Who's wearing a mask? It's not me. My family knows that you don't have to wear a mask because they're not idiots. Like
Are you mask for mask?
You're not an
mask
idiot.
for mask.
You wouldn't wear a mask,
Mask for mask.
It's like if there was like the vocal embodiment of a bow tie. I'm here. Deal with it. You may not want to. Maybe you do. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Maybe you should care.
If Satan had a secretary, he would sound just like Tucker Carlson.
Oh God.
Oh my God. I kind of want to try out hardcore of Dead Space 2 until I die, which would be very quick.
Oh, you mean on stream? Yeah, go for it. Dude, you've been working crazy hard on your cartoon all week. And then some.
Yeah, you got a lot done, dude.
I've like streamed a whole bunch of days in a row. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
You
it. Let's do
what you want to do.
at least until if I'm too good at, like, this is the thing, if I'm too good if I'm too good and don't die, then the rest of my stream will just be me kicking ass in Dead Space 2 in like hard mode.
Yeah. You're almost done with this frame. You can just wrap up the frame and then play it.
Well, I was going to go ahead and
now.
play, but let me put my...
Yeah, play now. It just sounded like you were still thinking about it. Go play.
Yeah, okay. Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah. Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks! We'll do it live! Yeah, y'all want to see me scream at Dead Space 2? But yeah, Rex, you played the beginning of Dead Space 2, right?
Yeah. Not much, but yes.
So, like, me playing the first couple levels won't ruin anything for you.
Go for it. I'm going to go through the first game, and I won't remember anything once I get to the second game.
I mean, the beginning of the second game really does, like, if you never played the first one, you're just like, what? Oh, run. These are like when you wake up and you're in the straitjacket, and like the first 5 minutes of the game, like, you can't even attack, like, all you can do is run. Yeah. I mean, you watched me the other night, I think.
Yeah, I
did. The dude, like, cuts you out of your straitjacket. Like, you're already dead. Oh, my loading screen looks different. All right, let's do it. Let's see what, Dead Space. Spice! Fucking Tim Curry.
I'm going to the last place that capitalism has not corrupted. Space!
I can see it clearly in my mind.
Trying so hard not to laugh.
I hope that means that he was having a good time. doing it.
Oh,
like,
of course.
yeah.
I loved him.
That's
I
great.
love that man so much. I love that man.
Are we in? Is this the? Is it showing
It's
up
just
all
showing
right?
Nope. I'm still just
Oh, wait,
seeing
it
your
takes a minute.
your blender. Yeah, hold on.
There you are. There's those intertwining alien dolphin dicks.
Now,
yes.
wait, what?
Yeah.
The wingdings shark dick is what it looks like
it's
to me.
the shrimp sucking off a giraffe.
Oh, the giraffe, of course.
This setup kind of looks like the Resident Evil 6 setup a little bit. Okay, if I do New Game Plus, what's different? What is different in the game if you do New Game Plus other than like, oh, at the
Weapons and
first
upgrades?
store you have all your old weapons and it's easy again?
Probably.
I think you get that 25 slot armor you and I were talking about last night, like a little sooner on New Game Plus too.
Is it Skexy right now? What is this?
I just the different noises for the different difficulties. I don't know. Some things have a okay.
Oh, I don't have your stream volume up.
Yeah. What? I don't want to do hardcore. I beat the game on normal, so. Enemies will you. Oh. Technically, they can't if I want them to. All right. Survivalist or Zealot? John Doe, honestly, both games are great. They are two equal sequels, prequels, whatever. Like, if you want to play the second one, I recommend playing the first one first. They're both super cinematic. It's the same engine. Like, they're both just as good as one another. Like, going back to the first one, like, oh, the graphics aren't as good and it doesn't have as much. Like, no, it's almost just as good as the first. Or the second. Dead Space 1 is an A. Dead Space 2 is an A+. Or an A- and an A, or like however you want to look at it.
Are you able to change the difficulty while you're playing?
No.
Or do you just have to play through? Okay, I was going to say, like, maybe go for Zealot, and if it's too hard, just go down to
I'm going to play till I
Survivalist,
die. Even if I die in the opening cinematic, I'm done. I go back to working. Unless someone votes otherwise.
Give yourself 2.
To what?
Two deaths, and then you go back to
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac.
Because it's Dead Space 2, you get 2 tries.
Oh God. I'm so
No.
sorry, Isaac. Look at
That's not
I'm
how it
different. I'll
works.
play back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac.
The people who made this
Ishmael is
game
a great
really
ship.
love
I'm
Aliens,
so lucky
the
to be
movie.
serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with
If
it.
you don't want spoilers for Dead Space,
for 6 months so
stop
you can do
listening
this.
for
You
the
know, I'm
next
investigating an
15
arrangement.
seconds. I'm about to spoil it. So just cover your ears. In the first game, you dealt with monsters on a ship of crazy
You were drifting away for a moment
space
there, Mr. Clark. I
Scientologists.
believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having.
and you
About your dead
survived, and
girlfriend.
now you're in a psych
What
ward.
was her
Okay.
name? recall.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you.
Make us
I
whole
always
again.
loved
Yes. They call Brannon. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Ishimura.
USG Ishimura, yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right?
No,
What did you find aboard
I was a
that ship,
conscientious objector.
They found something.
Isaac? What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker?
Yeah, I sniffed it a few times.
It made you see things, didn't it? Things you
Hell
didn't
yeah,
want to
dude.
see.
It was that industrial
It spoke
kind.
to me.
And what did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac?
God Christ.
Isaac, can you hear me?
I heard that stock music right there.
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? All right, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
I'm on. Oh, no. You don't want. No. Not on the first date. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the intro.
Isaac Clarke, if you can hear me, run!
Wow, that guy actually hit me. Does he kill me? Did I die?
Ooh, jeez.
I have like literally 1 HP. Yeah, there you go. Did I? Oh no! Whoa! Well, starting the game over, I guess. Fuck!
It's okay. I'll live.
No, like really, I'm on New Game Plus. It still knows I have the game completed. I'll survive. Oh wait, all right. Pick up Velasquez! Pick up Velasquez! Can I?
Ammunition depleted.
This is Director Tyson to all project personnel. I want the key subjects
Can you imagine being in a straitjacket, unable to defend yourself? I guess he could still stomp.
Some people pay a lot of money for that, though.
Like 20, 30 bucks.
That's the dude that was just talking to me.
Now. The eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think?
It hurts. It still hurts?
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session.
There. First thing tomorrow. Now let's talk about what you saw today. Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
Ew.
It was black.
I'm gonna wait another few
Deep
minutes.
black and glowing red with symbols. symbols whisper to me? And what did the symbols whisper to you?
Why are you whispering to me, dude?
Come on, Strauss, what? It was just short. It was just short, but it put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything. I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember what he...
The symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you?
They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill them. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this. Fucker.
Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis, suggest his medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session first thing in the morning.
Ooh, wish I had me some 30 milligrams. The blue Watsons. The blue Watsons, them yellow tins. A good today, a better tomorrow. I can sneak past, dude. Oh, no. Right.
Patient 4. I remember you.
I'm patient 4.
Said key subjects need to be eliminated. Terminated. Which one more? Listen to me, man. What matters? Listen to me! Matter! We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it. There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy. Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them. Go ahead.
You're not gonna kill me.
I won't be needing it anymore.
I'm orange. All right, then.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
No, well... Not on my straight jacket. Oh, he's not dead yet. I'm not gonna stick around for this. No. Sorry, dude.
Clark! Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
So I've got a flashlight. I can punch. I can stomp. Alright, hang tight. Let me fix my stream. Because I know somebody's going to come in here and be like, why the fuck are you playing Dead Space? This is supposed to be creative. Why are you playing Dead Space? Your name is not Fox Who Plays Games. Edit stream info. Here we go. Category Dead Space 2. Does that do it? Did that do it, or my alt tab is disabled for some reason?
Forgive me, I'm back.
All right. I gotta remember this is Zealot. Yeah, I know the locator. You don't have to... I shouldn't be talking and acting like that on Zealot mode. I've never played this game on hard or extra hard. Oh no, I played it a few minutes the other day on Survivalist, but I just beat it on normal, so now I can... Papusikoru stick. It's funny they're making... That's the sound of shitted pant. And either the patients are building the marker out of popsicle sticks. Oh my god.
Orderly TPS report 1418. The recent realization that the popsicle sticks were being constructed into marker-like miniatures for over a year has led to a search of the unit for any other such phenomena. It appears widespread, with marker forms being made out of medication bottles, hypodermic needles, and even toiletry items like nail clippers and tweezers. The research teams have all been notified of the discovery.
No choice. I overwrote my other save. Wham, wham. It's just like, what if you're like a weaker person, and or at least in your arm, or you have a condition where you can't mash buttons that fast? That just mean that you're just never going to be able to beat this game on the hardest difficulty? I don't know. Doesn't seem fair.
Guess you just find a controller that has auto fire and hope for the best.
Yeah, or there could be some kind of mod that you there could be some kind of mod that you could download that could, you know, like for Resident Evil 4, or no, the Resident Evil 6 mod, where it's just like anytime there's a button press, you just hold the button down. It's like some people can't do that. If it was a clever, you know, series of buttons or whatever, that's different. But like being able to strain up your arm muscle and do like the Solid Snake torture sequencing, that was rough. That was really rough. I thought that, well, no, that's... I need to make the game slightly different when you play through it a second time.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
That's the kinesis or the state? Oh, okay. That's no fun. They're making me do it. Oh yeah, if I get hit like once, I'm gonna die. They're gonna like cut my head off instantly. Most of my money shall be spent on first aid kits, I'm sure. I can try. I can survive. Plays a different telekinesis sound when you're holding something you can impale them with. So I'm holding a shelf. Listen. That's it. But if I'm holding something I can impale someone on, like the creepy dark crystal synth violin kind. It's weird.
Sorry, I just had to get the rest of my chicken parm.
Rest of your what?
The chicken parm that I made.
How did you end up distributing the chicken parm? There's no change?
No, I did the big chunks. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, I want to try it. Like, I wasn't like hoping that you would or anything. It's something I eventually do want to try. We should try it when you're here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When we do
I just didn't want to.
Release party.
Mm-hmm.
I've been putting a list together. Oh Jesus! Oh wait, I'm sorry. I still don't have a fucking weapon. Yeah, these guys are gonna like. Oh my God! Okay, I did have one first aid kit. Can I punch you? Always hit enemies. It's like in Metal Gear Solid 2. If you kill an enemy or knock them down, pick them up and drop them a few times. It might poop out an item or something. How about the one that I did over here? I killed that one before I could get to it. First aid? No. I can get that one. Maybe if I punch it, it'll give me another item. Not bad. Better than nothing. Hey, all right. I miss when mini video games made me feel like this. Now it's just like going back to Dead Space 2 and Bionic Commando. Well, if I can pull his stuff off, that means he's dead. Looting containers, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it's just Vulcan Raven. Oh shit, this dude. Let me see if I can save him.
Oh God, I'm all alone in here.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Oh my God! Fuck! What the fuck are you doing? Shit! Help!
I'm trying!
Help!
I'm trying!
Games will always make me successfully feel bad at not being able to save everybody that I can.
you need to play the new game Prey. There's so many people in that game, and it's possible to save all of them. It's one of the most difficult games in the world to save all of them in, but you can save scum. But yeah, you can save all of them or none of them, and I don't think it alters too much of the ending. But I'm sorry, I got like 2/3 of the way of the game thinking that you can save anyone, and it's like, no, you can save every single person.
Actually, the second one to play that game in general, so I might actually just have to go through it.
Which one? It's fun. It's an awesome game. It's kind of like it makes me remember BioShock more than anything.
I would love that then.
Yeah, if you like BioShock, you will love the 2018 game Prey or whenever it came out. Very, very fun. It's very similar to BioShock.
I was in fact gifted Prey.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to install that. Play that over a weekend.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. Yes, I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Literally what I was gonna say. But let me try this Tennessee Fire. In my vodka water. I have a big vodka bottle. I don't have any other containers to put my water cooler water in. Yeah, I really liked Prey. It's frustrating the first time you play it, kind of like Fallout 3, because you don't know exactly how to attribute your points. So if you play in Prey, treat it kind of like Fallout 3. Like if you go through and it's like, wow, I put my points in the wrong places, just start over. Like if you know what you're doing, you can get through back to where you were in the game really quick and with better attributed points. It would have been neat if they had like a point attribution thing. Cut off their limbs. Yeah, I know, she told me. Okay, you're dead as fuck. See, I trust nothing in this game. I stayed above half health for 99% of this game. Except for like the second to the last area. God, that was rough. I'll try not to talk. I won't talk about it, but late in the game, there are enemies that are really tough. There, that's all I was really trying to... Alright, I'm okay. What? Don't fuck up the fish. I didn't do anything wrong. So I felt bad about the guy with the birds. All those little, well, that's definitely a dead person. Or no, it wasn't birds, it was fish in Mass Effect. Rex, did you ever play Mass Effect?
I got to the main capital in the first game, and then that's it.
Oh. Not to spoil anything about that game, but you can have a tank of fish on your spaceship. It's nothing to do with the story, it's just you customize your bedroom, you can have like a boom box and a big fish tank, and you can feed the fish. And if you go too many missions without going back to feed your fish, they die.
And you have to flush the tank.
Yeah, flush tank and then buy new fish. Well, maybe he's into that kind of thing. I'll stop. this is rough. If you're just joining us, I said that I would play on Zealot difficulty until I die. Orderly Gusiti was bitten 3 times by patient 6, who must now be told why he has a broken jaw every morning. That is some long-term memory loss. Jim Beam's all right. It used to be my favorite whiskey, but when I got older, it became Jack Daniels. It's like, my favorite drink in the world is Coca-Cola, but also Pepsi.
I mean, I have to second you on the Jack Daniels.
Huh?
I just second you on the Jack Daniels.
Now,
like that
don't
was
get
my
me
number
wrong.
one.
I know that Jim Beam is a bourbon and Jack Daniels is a mash. Or whatever the fuck. I've had like 5 different people tell me 5 different things. Like, well, you know, those are very different whiskeys. It's like, yeah. But so is Stolichnaya and Grey Goose, but they're both vodka.
I love Stolichnaya.
Yeah, that's the kind I get 100% of the time when I get vodka. Well, no. I got a bottle of Tim's. Or Tito's, not Tim's.
Yeah, Tito's is good too.
Tito's is really good.
And they donate money to puppy care.
Now that's a good habit.
Not like LGBT puppy thing. They do a LGBT thing separately and also care of like literal puppies. I don't know. I can't remember.
If a vodka doesn't smell like anything or taste like anything, then it's a good vodka.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Stoli tastes like candy to me sometimes, and that makes me worried.
Do you remember that whiskey is basically just vodka that's been aged in a barrel to flavor it?
Yep.
That's wild to me.
I always think that every vodka is made with potatoes. Does it exclusively have to be potatoes to be a vodka?
No, not at all.
I thought like some of them were grain in Latvia or something.
Hangar 1, I think, makes theirs out of, was it grapes? Or apples or something like that?
I don't recall. It was a while since we went to their distillery.
Yeah. I think the vodkas they make, though, is just grape water that's made awesome.
Their gin was the only gin I could drink.
Oh god, no, they have really good fucking gin. If I can ship y'all some favorite bottles, I will try and do that, because I think that Hangar 1 has stuff that you can't get.
I'm excited to try this fucking peanut butter
Orderly
whiskey they
TPS
call
report
there.
1138. Patient
The
3
what?
has again shit the bed.
Peanut butter
Patient
whiskey?
continues to draw what looks like a marker in anything she can, including
Lakes?
her own feces. Her trembling hands have reached a point where she cannot feed, drink, or bathe herself. Her outlook is uncertain. Entry end.
She did a doo-doo doodle. That's terrifying. But, you know, give me something to ride on. I'm gonna tell y'all something that's gonna blow your mind. You like peanut butter?
Yeah.
So has Greg told you about the local place called the Bulk Barn?
No.
It's a grocery store where you buy everything in bulk. Everything's in a giant trough. Or like, you know how you go to the candy store and they have like the compartments and each one has a scoop with a telephone cord attached to it. You pull the scoop out and you just like scoop out the candy you want, put it in different bags. The Bulk Barn is like a grocery store, but it has everything from candy, taffy, to flour, to different types of tea, regular and decaf, to soup bases, everything that is in like powder or bulk form, and you get a scoop and put it in bags, and you know, get the barcode on the bag. So you can just go in there and buy a giant bag of bread flour, or a giant bag of saltwater taffy, or a giant bag of tikka masala curry powder. Like everything in the store is like just in a giant like barrel or bucket that you scoop out and measure by weight. And it is cheaper than buying it at any other store.
They do that at the grocery store by my house at Winco.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's called the Bulk Barn, and that's literally like 99% of the stuff in the store is like that. I mean, they do have, you know, they have bottled soda and shit, candy bars and stuff, but you know how some grocery stores have, like in the coffee section, they have the grinding machine where you get the beans and you pour it in and you put a paper bag underneath the thing and it grinds your coffee for you. You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
The Bulk Barn has the same kind of machines, but with, I guess, oil injectors. And instead of coffee grounds, it's shelled peanuts. And you get to make your own fresh peanut butter on the fly into a container and take it home. Freshly ground from freshly shelled
it's like
peanuts.
Warm.
Never done it. I've never done it yet. Like I just found out about it like literally 3 days ago. Greg told me, he's like, oh yeah, you know, you can make your own peanut butter here from these peanuts. And I'm looking, I'm like, wait, it's just like the coffee machines at Dominic's or Publix or whatever, or at Sobeys, because yeah, you can go in and like you pick your coffee and they grind it. A lot of grocery stores do that, but making your own fresh peanut butter. They had like a hot Cajun spicy peanut. They had like 3 different types of peanuts, so you could get 3 different types of peanut butter. And there's like, you know, the crunchy one, the spicy one. There's a spicy fresh peanut butter that you can make. I don't know. It could taste like shit. It could be a miracle and taste awesome. I have no idea. I haven't had them yet, but I saw the machine like 2 or 3 days ago.
The Winco by my house does just regular and salted honey peanut butter that they'll make for you there. You just pull a crank and it comes out the soft serve and it just grinds it right there. And it's like all hot and shit.
Oh, so you already have something like this then. Oh well. I'll impress you one of these days with my alien Eastern culture of the East Coast.
The exotic Canadian culture.
Everyone has lobster on their breath, and they beat up anyone who doesn't wear flannel and denim. Ooh, I got a little flustered like thinking about that. I would totally be like, you know, rugged old hyena guy in denim jeans and a flannel shirt that, you know, only eats seafood and lives out at sea on a ship. Like if I end up being that like archetype when I'm old, like that's all right. That's actually pretty great.
I want to get.
What is he watching? What are you watching on that thing? What are you watching on it? Oh, ooh, sorry. That. Oh, well, he ain't watching it now. Sorry, I didn't mean to. But...
It was child corn.
Oh, don't get into that now.
No.
Not here. Not anywhere.
No.
It was baby corn.
It was baby corn. It's gay corn. It's gay corn.
Corn.
Baby corn.
Oh my God. Children of the corn.
Alright, let's keep in here.
Somebody said you cable was broken. Anyhow, this is zealot difficulty. God damn it.
Hi, Space Tour 2022.
No. State keeps popping into my mind. I don't know why. I don't know why. But if wait, Tennessee Fire. Sorry, we're being crude referencing a Family Guy skit. Please, I don't want to die. Please, I don't want to die. That would be really bad. And this guy again. I'm not even supposed to go that way. I stomped the shit out of that dude, and his wrist comm is still working. I have to check my wrist comm. Okay, I'm gonna die here.
Isaac, come on,
This way?
Who is?
Where am I going?
Who's after us?
Is he? Oh, he went this way. I have 36 rounds.
If he does the voice of someone who's going to make it to the end of this game.
Well, I'm leaving. I'm going back. You're patient 5. I'm patient 4. All right.
Dana,
I heard you.
Your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last.
No. You don't have to be like that. That's. Your help is fine. Jesus, Harold on a fudge stick. Oh my God, they're I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I value my individual non-unitologist life, and...
Okay, you're right. I do need your help.
Well, don't be a simp, Isaac. We can
Look,
do this
Isaac, we
alone.
don't have to be friends.
Can you imagine
like it or
getting
not, we're stuck
handicapped because
together.
someone kept throwing a
Tideman's your
wheelchair
enemy,
at you?
not me.
Shit, that's basically what you did.
I found you a new route.
Fine.
I was keeping myself from being...
How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn.
Eviscerated?
Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
Tideman, you're a cock.
I was trying to do the best thing for humanity and for the conjugation of blah, 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 blah.
Cock. You're a beta cuck, Tideman. Haha. Cry more. Go smoke some copium. Ha ha. Seethe. Oh, there's something out there for me. A text log. / me caresses your... Oh, no, I'm good on that. Is that a power ring? A node? Haha. Wait, what? Fugitives from EarthGov considered delusional daters do not approach. Report location. Wow.
Why do you kind of... Never mind.
I don't know. I look pretty pissed off to be made to take a mugshot.
Let's leverage
Get away from me.
space.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm on Zealot. I'm still surviving. Probably spoke too soon. Holy shit, what was that? Just a door. They use car crash victims as reference material for what? For like the gored dead body? That's crazy. Damn. I believe it. I know that the people who worked on Dead Space and the later Mortal Kombat games A lot of rough stuff they go to sleep to at night, probably. And there are people like seeking treatment for PTSD after working on one of the later Mortal Kombat games. I remember hearing about that. It's like, yeah, if you're required to look up like actual gore and execution videos and violent videos and shit for a video game you're working on, yeah, like, if I had someone doing that for my video game to cover my ass, I would have to write up a very big, specific, dirty contract. Oh, this is the part where I don't know, game design failed. I was like, wait, he's already fucking stasis. Why is he killing me? But I survived because I know what to do now. It's always like, oh, you died because you didn't think, you didn't do the thingy thing. Stasis recharged. You're out of my lab. So I gotta. Oh, it's not stasis recharge. I'm actually doing pretty good on Zealot. I haven't died yet. I'm probably gonna die though. God damn it. Five extra shots. Well, 4 extra shots. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what's that? Ooh! I gotta pee though. What do I do? The game pauses, right? It's gonna be crazy, like make a game like this that doesn't pause and there isn't any scripted set of enemies. The people who made this game should have made an Aliens game as well. It would have been absolutely perfect. If y'all forgive me for like 20 seconds, I gotta go tap a kidney.
Just wash your hands.
Wash hands. Germs are bad for the baby because germs make the baby sick. Germs make the baby sick. That's right, Ryan. Germs make the baby sick. Germs make the baby sick.
Alrighty. Where is it? Did you take the chocolate?
Ooh.
No. I said, did you take the chocolate?
No!
Oh, wow, that was on. I bet that was classy. That's
Yeah.
how I drink water. It always literally sounds exactly like that. No, I mean, I did take a shot at Tennessee Fire, but like all of that was just me guzzling water. Because I don't like the taste of atomic fireball in my mouth. I don't like it. It's icky. It's stinky. You're stinky. You're icky poo. I'm doing pretty good. I'm through a single chapter on Zealot, right? What? No.
What the fuck?
What the? Indeed. Make us whole. Oh, there's little balloons for somebody's birthday. And oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna fuck last time. I'm just there. Y'all can't pop and make me like have an infarction or a shark-related incident like last time. John Doe, I'm still in the very first chapter of the game. I'm still in the straitjacket. I haven't even found the first story yet. If someone was speed running this would probably still be like the 4th or 5th minute of the game. Hey, I found a power node. I just started. I haven't even gotten the first story yet. I'm just playing until I die, and then I'm gonna go back to animating. It shouldn't take long. I'll die pretty soon. I'm not very good at this game. Smash button thing.
Tunnel breach rectified.
Rex, are you watching?
Yes.
Just so you know, when that happens, anytime that you shoot through glass and it opens up, like, did you see the triangle thing that I shot?
Actually, as a friend, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I was looking at a video that John made. I was watching.
No, that's fine. Like, I'm just saying, like, did you see me there where, like, the glass broke open?
No.
The way that the spaceships are set up, if glass breaks open, there's a little glowy thing above the broken window that you have to shoot to make the shutter go down. And if you don't, then something bad happens. I completely forgot about that here. The game lets you know. The game gives you a tutorial for stuff. I don't want to spoil anything, but... Stop. It's if I'm one hair over 194, I'm gonna spit. I apologize. Hey, it's the first store. Hey, what do I do?
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clarke.
Isaac Clarke.
To CEC
Whoa.
engineering loadout.
Oh, this is all that like free expansion pack shit. No, that's cheating. I didn't use any of it in my playthrough. I could use it in this one. It would be fair. Would it be fair? Because right now, so far, I'm playing vanilla on Zealot. I'm okay. But would it be cheating if I used a suit? Now let's keep it vanilla. I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. Anybody remember what that's from? I'm not a baby.
Nope.
You asked me once before, but I have since forgotten.
Have I asked you that before?
Yeah, we were playing something or other, and you said that. I asked if I knew what it was from.
10 inventory slots and 5 armor. What do I have right now? Ten inventory slots and 0 armor. Okay, well, I need the armor. God, and these, I can start out with 15% armor on these. They're available, but they wouldn't be available in the vanilla game. I'll keep it vanilla. Let's keep it interesting. I want. Oh, let me use the extra thing because it is the hard difficulty. No, let's keep it vanilla. Let's keep it vanilla and keep the challenge authentic. God, I can't believe this. I'm sitting here looking at a real, actual package of Camel Izmir stingers. If y'all ever make it over here, you're gonna have to smoke one with me. We can just like, I can just light one and we can all share it if you don't want to smoke a cigarette. I quit smoking back in 2017, but this is like, I'm stockpiling these. I haven't opened any of them, and it's less like a let's smoke cigarettes. It's more like a hey, a success thing. Let's all smoke a cigar together. This is my cigar. Instead of a cigar, it's a Camel Izmir Stinger from 2001.
I'll share a puff with you.
That's all. Like, no, we have to smoke it until all of it's done down to the filter.
I was worried that's
like,
what you meant.
No.
I
Really?
can puff.
Were you?
That's
No, of course not. That's so like.
I just want you all to taste it. You can take one puff and like stamp it into the dirt. I don't fucking care, but like this was, I haven't even had one. The last time I had one was in 2002, and then they disappeared. I smoked from I stopped in 2017. I'd say from 2000 to 2017, because I started smoking when I was 17, 1 year younger than was legally allowed, which is exactly how they want it. It's like, it's just a little bit, so you won't get in too much trouble if you get caught, and then a few months later, by the time you get rightly hooked on it, it's legal and you can do it whenever. You're a big boy, you're 18, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, that's all right. I lightly smoked every day until I was 34. And or whatever, because it was I was 17 when I started, and it was 2017, early March 6th, 2017 when I stopped. Which is, that's fine. I stopped in my early 30s. That's when you, it's a little after you should stop, but it's like, as long as you don't, occasionally smoke cigarettes after this, you should be fine. Unless your family has some kind of disposition. I don't know what to do here. I still have to do this. I don't, I have 3 smalls and a medium for the med kits. 7,000. I got in the new suit though, right? This is my suit. I have a little bit of iron or armor. This is 190. That's interesting. Look at that now. You see the weight's different? Because I have different armor on. All I was wearing was like a straight jacket. Padded cloth. And it was 195. And now I'm in this and it says 255. Love when people take extra special care with a video game. Anyone in the chat smoke cigarettes? Or vape or whatever? Like, what kind of... This isn't a survey I'm taking for anybody. I'm just curious. Like I said, I quit smoking, but I will definitely smoke a cigarette. Like if I'm at a party and I'm a little tipsy or something like that, and someone's got cigarettes, yeah. It'll be like, well, I haven't had a cigarette in like 7 months, but whatever. Yeah, let me have a cigarette. I'll enjoy one. I can never do it as like a 20 a day thing again like I used to. I can't imagine why I ever even started. That's good. It's good. Quitting in your 30s is better than quitting in your 60s. You know what I mean? I mean, there's some people that just have like a set of super lungs. They can just smoke until they're 70, 2 packs a day, not get in trouble.
Entering vacuum.
2 minutes of what is? Ooh, look at that! Just didn't even like turn. Found a power node. That is so cool. Remember, there's some external scenes in the original Dead Space. When I got 85 seconds left. Okay, good. The first introductory area.
Welcome to the Titan Station Emergency Care Wing. Due to the evacuation order, all services are currently suspended. All physicians and staff are ordered to report to their assigned evacuation craft immediately.
Okay. I have how many charges do I have on a stasis? Stasis! If you have 7... I was just... walk me into a thing. I'm about to get it. Wait, I had another one? Oh, I'm still gonna die. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This guy doesn't like me at all.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
It's 3:52 a.m. I am in the double R.
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember it?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet, though I'm about to. Oh my god, I'm totally fucked. There has to be some other item in that room that I haven't found yet. Sorry, it's like survivor mode. I have to scavenge. I've done pretty good so far. I haven't died, but like nothing down here. One of my stasis charges just replenished. Do you remember that ability, Rex?
Which one?
The stasis thing where you throw it and they turn blue and slow down for a few seconds.
In this game?
Yeah.
No, but I watched you use it a few times.
No, it's like just like in the first game, like you get it in like the first 10 minutes of the game. It's a basic. It's not like the hook shot or the master sword or whatever. Like you get it in the first 5 minutes of the game. It's not as great as you think it is. Like, yeah, if there are things like arrows or javelins lying around in an area, yeah, you can telekinesis them, but it's not usually the case. I don't want to come down here. Isn't there something down This is not what I asked for. Get some water. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good. I've got like 1 health. Not looking forward to it. Hey, a store! Holy shit, and a bench!
Listen up. This is Sorensen from CEC. Cut off their limbs. It's the only way they go down. It's their limbs. That's the secret.
Thank you for the late break of news, Big Slim. In case we haven't gotten it by now. Mario, listen. This is gonna sound fucking crazy. But you gotta listen to me. You have to jump on the turtles. The mushrooms. I know how much you love them, but you gotta jump on them too. Listen to me. You've gotta jump on them. It's the only way out. Steven! Steven! Where are you? I can't... You're breaking up! Steven! Woohoo! No! Is it still playing? Is my stream still going? I alt-tabbed and it's acting weird. Did I die?
Oh, you're paused.
Am I out? Is it showing it?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta close my Steam because I can't even like see the stream. There, so that's in front, and I'm moving back over to the game. All right. I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm leaned over so far. That's what I was trying to alt-tab out for. There we go. I think I'm calibrated now. Is that better? Are we back in? I'm fucked up. Our homeboy is fucked up. What is gonna happen in Series 2? Let's see. I can buy these. Nothing. And, alright, sell, what is that, gold? Alright. Inventory. I have nothing in my inventory. I can't sell anything. God damn it. Well, there's 5 med kits I just bought. Jesus Christ. And there's 4 of them gone. It's gone. I have nodes, though. I have some nodes. I don't have the kit yet. But I'm surviving. This is what I gotta do to survive. There. This is really tough. This is like 2 difficulties above what I played on. You have to jump on top of the turtles, Mario. I survived 3.5 hours using this trick. Like in Scrum. All right. Okay, let's see. I have 5 nodes. What do I need the nodes on the most? All right, HP more than rig on anything. 2, 3, there. I have 2 HP upgrades. Plasma cutter needs a damage upgrade. And my rule in these games is, this won't spoil the story. You've upgraded the thing, right, Rex? Have you been at this bench?
Nope.
Do you mind looking at it? Like it's not...
I have you up.
So, like, you have to start from this point or this point? Like the 2 beginning points? And each one of these nodes is just like nodes in Blender. You have to put one in each spot. You can buy them for $10,000 or you find them in the wild. But you have to start from one of these 2 points and like, it's just, you know, like reload speed, shooting speed, damage, capacity. Yeah. It's like Resident Evil 4, but that's how the upgrades work in this game. That's not a spoiler, that'd be in the manual. That's just like when you get to a bench and you upgrade your weapons, you use nodes. There are secret rooms. Well, they're not even secret. They're just like, oh, you found a storage room, but you have to pay 1 node to open the lock. Usually when you go in, there's another power node inside and a whole bunch of other stuff. So always, like, my rule, some people disagree with me on this, but my personal rule, always, like, your nodes are what upgrade all of this, like reload speed and damage. And if you can do a line all the way to the end to SPC, like, there are certain weapons that have a special node, and it's like the hyper upgrade in Resident Evil 4. You know, like, once you've done all the other upgrades, you can give it a clip of 300 instead of 30, or, you know, whatever. Remember in Resident Evil, like, once you do all of the other upgrades, you get the SPC or the special upgrade. It's kind of like that. It's the same in both games. You have the node stuff, but always, like, I recommend this. Some people don't, but I do. Always, always, always save 1 node. See how I've got 1 left? I spent 2 of them or whatever. Always save 1 node in case you find one of those rooms. Later on, if you're lucky, you find a blueprint and you can just buy them at 10,000 apiece. I almost never buy ammo. I just buy nodes to upgrade my weapons. But anyway, like, this game is almost exactly the same as the first one. So, like, when you play the first one, the rules are the same. It's a store and the nodes and all that stuff. I don't feel bad, like, explaining basic stuff that's in the manual to you, but I won't say anything at all about the story. And this is how the shop works. The shop is where you buy stuff. The inventory is just your inventory where you can sell it or move it to your safe. And the safe it's basically your Resident Evil safe box, your chest, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you have too much stuff in your inventory that you don't want to carry around, you put it in the safe. And then, like, later in the game, when you find another store, you can pull it out. That's literally what it is. It's just the Resident Evil chest. This is my inventory. All I have is my gun and 2 small medic kits and the ammo inside my gun. And I went to the bench. What am I looking at? So I've got a little extra damage on my plasma cutter. So I could spin another, but I want to save that last node that I have for in case I find a room. 95% of the node rooms that you find are worth spending the node. There's like 1 or 2 where it's like, oh, I just got some medic kits. What the fuck? But it's because I would sit there and be like, but I could use this node to upgrade one of my guns. Like, no, it's almost always, it's more often than not worth it to spend a node on a room if you find one. But, you know, you'll learn one way or the other. No, I'm not doing any, because I only have 1 left. I want to save it in case I find a room. And it might be different in this super hard mode. How much much money do I have? 800 credits. I can't buy shit. Oh yeah, this is where I die. Time to get back to animating because I'm about to die. Jesus, why won't you die? This is Director Tideman. I'm a giant
Immediately to the nearest evac route. Attention. This is Director Tideman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot.
Here we go, here we go. This is my first one. See, this is a room with a power lock. And it's like, would you like to spend one of your upgrade points to open a door instead of upgrading your weapon? And it's nice. And it's alright, Rex, because you won't remember any of this, because you're playing the first game. This is the second game. By the time you play the first game, you're going to be so traumatized that you're not going to remember anything that I played in this game. That's a promise. Hey, I shouldn't shoot extras. It's a huge waste of ammo. Oh yeah, I'm in the domestic district. Watch the disappearing dart. The disappearing javelin, or what have you. I'm just gonna lay it right there. Hit the button. I'll carry it. I've got this javelin. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Never mind.
Isaac! Isaac, over here! Who are you? It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me? Isaac! Isaac, look out!
Bye. I won't open it. You stay there. It's alright.
We have to go now.
Mom! Wait, oh, they were coming out of this room. That's right. I forgot that. Oh, where's Mom? Now, I know they came out of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
Oh. They're like gushers, but worse.
One other thing I will say, enemies can play dead. Stomp everything. Even if you kill an enemy and it drops a power-up, stomp the enemy again. Sometimes it will indeed drop a second power-up. I wish I knew that the very first time I played this game. So I was like, oh, the stomp thing, right, for boxes and stuff. I was like, no, it's like, stomp everything. You see anything, like, I don't know about the first game, but like in the second game, holy fuck, enemies play dead. That always frustrated me about Ready or Not now. That enemies play dead and hide in closets and shit. It scares me. Now here's a place where I will die. It's that movie, Baby Driver, or, wait, no, what? What's your special ability? I put myself in a dryer and scream. Yeah, they call him Baby Dryer. He dries really good. He dries better than any other baby I've ever seen. Oh, and now I died. Holy shit. That is all I have. Holy shit. We're not done. This isn't over. Are we done? No, we're not done. Holy Jesus. I'm not done. I have to reload. I'm almost out of... Oh my god, I have 6 shots left. Are we done? Is it over? Is it oh my god. I'm still alive somehow? How is everything going? I just shit my pants.
I shit my pants.
Your pants have been shitted. Oh no! I'm still alive. I haven't died. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. Yeah, crap, you're playing like a pussy. Well, I don't know. I'm playing like a survivalist. I think I've done pretty good so far. Stomping everything. What have I got in my inventory? I have 4 med kits and conductors. A ruby conductor. And a schematic for power nodes.
Don't come any closer. You're not getting in. I'm not opening this door for anyone. I don't care what your security clearance is. I want to on this. I'm on. I'll fucking kill you if you're trying to get in here. I mean it. You stay away from the door. I'm still cleaning my room.
Alright, I got some med kits. Actually, I got plenty of med kits. Use one right now. I could use another. There. Let me see anything I can telegram. Like a TK to my body. Alright, anyhow. I only have 9 shots left. That's all my ammo. Shouldn't have done that.
There are necromorphs everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected? How'd this happen? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station?
Damn.
Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tideman wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Titanium Tower's transit.
Thanks for coming out.
Damn it.
Save. This one bad baby. Whoa. Getting everything out of my way. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna be able to pick up. Well, that's a wrap. So I get blown up from that far away with full health? Well, all right. That was
well.
Damn, like that wasn't even anywhere near me, and I had full health. Oh well, I tried.
You did good.
Yeah, it was pretty far.
I mean, I don't know how far
My
that was, but
my alt tab doesn't work. Why is my alt tab not working? Like literally Alt-Tab doesn't work on my computer. What the fuck is going on? So while on Zealot, you can't be anywhere near those guys or you instantly just like die, even at full health. That's, maybe I should try to do a run on Survivalist. Like, if that's one of those things where you gotta be like perfect strat runner guy, like, I don't have the time to learn how to do that. My alt tab is not working. It's working, but it's not showing on the screen. Hold on a second. Dark Souls 2 or Dead Space 2? So my alt tab works, but it doesn't show on the screen. Don't know why. I don't know how. It's probably something to do with Dead Space. I can use Windows tab. That still works. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I think that fixed it. Even though my alt tab still doesn't work. Alright, that was a good run. I did alright.
Yeah.
A fox in Dead Space. Huh?
I said I'm all wine sleepy.
Are you sleepy? Really? You gonna leave? You gonna dip out on us?
It's only 9:40. Well, 9:50. I'll be going to bed in about an hour or two.
Well, I could go another hour or two. I got a little bit of work done. I can get some more work done. It's funny, whenever I play video games on my stream, my viewer count like gets cut in half and then gets cut in half again. You're like, I don't want to see no video games. Work on your cartoon, which is great. I don't want people to come here like, hey Fred, play a video game. Fuck this gay cartoon shit, brah. Play a video game. Alright, let me see if this... Are we back? Are we on? Sorry, Windows 10 is acting like a butthole. It doesn't like... It doesn't like emulating games from the 2010s. It's like, this game's from 2011, games for Windows Live. Yeah. God, I remember playing Resident Evil 5 with all that. Games for Windows Live. Press the home key to go to the Xbox 360 gaming menu on your home personal computer. I should probably make something to eat. I don't know. John Doe, I think Rex is on the last page, honestly. Someone's asking about you. Rex, are you there?
Oh, yo, what's up?
Asking, how's the comic going? Where are you on the comic?
Oh,
John Doe asks in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, I'm wrapping up the last page. I'm finishing the line art for it. Did some of the color. It will definitely be done tomorrow, without a doubt. But, well, if people are actively reading it and they're more, and they're like either Twitter caught up or Patreon caught up, I would stream it, but it's extremely spoilery. It's like,
yeah, don't spoil it.
Yeah, the page before this one was the knife to the gut, and this one is the twist. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to ruin it. But it's going great. I'm really happy. Felt like I would never reach this point. I mean, it's only one chapter, and there's still a few more to go after this one, but it's still a milestone. Aw, thanks, John Doe. Yet, like, I really do love working on Starship. It's just... Louis is like mine completely. It's like my own.
You're literally in the exact same situation I am. You make a Star Fox thing that people like, and even be that as it may, you've got a thing on the side with your own original stuff in it. Like, we're literally paddling the same boat.
Exactly. And as much as I love hearing people say they love Starship, like genuinely, I do love it when people identify it and cherish it and read it. But when someone says something about Louis, like, I glow. Like, it's real for me. It is, I know. Gay as hell.
No, the same thing if you're like, dude, fuck the Fox in space. I want to see the violence. I'm like, someone actually wants to see my thing. Not that I don't like the Star Fox stuff. I love the Star Fox stuff that I'm working on, but I want to know that I can make something. I want to know that I can do something that doesn't have fan apostrophe, or fan hyphen or fan dash attached to the front side of it. Like, oh, it's based on someone else's stuff. It's based on someone else's whatever. I want to do my own thing that people are like, dude, people should be making fan whatevers of this thing. Or not, it could get weird. but yeah, like something that could stand on its own. I think everybody will like it. Eventually. I don't know, some people see it at the beginning, they'll be like, I don't know, this is kind of weird. I don't get it. And then like 3 or 4 episodes in, they'll be like, I will murder people. I will murder strangers if anything bad happens to this character.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
It's harder for me because with the comic, it's a slow drip. And there's going to be a lot of things that are out of context, a lot of things that won't be explained until the next chapter or even later, so you got to work a little harder to get someone to like what you're doing or to continue paying attention to it.
No, puppy's fawning upstairs. I will be right back.
Yeah. Hello, a dumpster cat and friends. Fred went to go pet his dog, but he'll be back shortly. Hope y'all are having a good night. Yeah, it's very, very critical. All right.
And that's how it's done. Oh, no, thank you. You're too kind. Sorry, that was... The puppy wanted some of my pizza and I wouldn't give it to it. Well, it had a tiny puzzle piece.
Pizza?
Slava, you're awake.
Yes.
Как дела?
Отлично, отлично.
Мой лучший давний друг.
I hope you drink enough water before going to bed after having all that wine.
Good, of course. I know how to drink.
Okay.
Like, come on. Just one bottle of wine. What's gonna happen?
Well, one bottle of wine for me, and then I go to
had
bed.
a dollar every
have
time
a
I heard someone
splitting
use
headache.
that philosophy.
Yeah.
It's just a $7.50 at Jack Daniels. What could go wrong?
I just beer chugged 5 blue ribbons. Like, I'll be fine. Fucking butt chugged it.
Fuck that shit. Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Is butt chugging real? Do people actually butt chug?
It's possible. Do people actually do it? Like, yeah, well.
Just for YouTube videos.
Like, yeah, exactly. Or someone's like, actually, yeah, you consume several percentage greater alcohol content than you would through the mouth, so it is more efficient. So if you are in college trying to... Yeah. Butt chug apparatus.
It's called enema.
I mean, that's literally what it is. You just put whiskey in it. People have died from that. There's a guy that died from that famously.
Yeah, because you cannot put like the pure alcohol in there. Like, I mean, like whiskey or vodka, because it's just gonna burn your intestines.
At least put some salt on the rim, you know?
I'm an adult.
Yeah, Forgotten Wisdom. I'm sure that Steve-O has like calluses in his butthole at this point. Ain't nothing gonna wear that ass down.
Yeah, this is called the butt chug.
Even though it has nothing to do with his mouth or his esophagus, he still vomits everywhere. I'm looking for Windows Explorer. Right click, restart. Hey! I right clicked in the fucking task manager under the processes tab. I found Windows Explorer and I right clicked on it and I hit restart. And now I have my alt tab back again. That fixed it. Restarting Windows Explorer in the task switcher actually worked. Boofing a bourbon tampon. I mean, you wouldn't even have to soak it in a tampon and put it somewhere. Like, It should just go in your butt. If I had a vagina, which I don't, it seems like putting hard liquor inside of that would bring about bad times.
Yeah.
Like feeding it down my Aretha Franklin.
Oh.
my
no.
urethra Franklin.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the membrane, whatever. It's like, no, I don't think I could. Up the butt, whatever. Like, everybody's taking some kind of medicine up the butt. I love medicine. I think even if I was a girl, I would be all right with putting liquor up my butt way before I would be all right putting liquor up the causeway. I didn't bring. Oh, I did bring it with me. The Courtney Campbell Causeway. Wouldn't that be great Floridian slang for a vagina? But yeah, Cat Monroe will be in episode 3. She has
Up
to
your
be.
butt is allowed.
This has been such a wonderful experience. I do need to change my stream though. Wait, creative isn't even on here anymore? Art? Is it art? Okay. So I have to say art, creative, IRL. Why is the IRL tag attached to art? I have to add English. I have to add Russian. Oh wait,
Be right back.
It's not letting me change the everyone to a mature audiences. Does it tell you still, like when you, everybody, anybody, when you come to my stream, does it warn you that this is mature audiences? That was a paper towel, not a fart. That fart sound like you damn near rip a bed she didn't have there, gone. Whenever I tear off a rectangular sheet of paper towel, I look at it and I go, do I really need this whole thing for what I'm about to do with the paper towel? And if I don't, I tear it in half again and I use a square. It's like moms and aunts will teach you how to preserve plastic bags and extra paper towels. Okay, so that must be on a different options thing on my screen. So my stream info, it gives me audience everyone, but I don't know how to change that because it's grayed out. Russian. Add tag. You can add up to 10 tags. I'm gonna add the gay tag. I'm a gay. It's a gay stream. You're only allowed to come if you're gay.
Yay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Or not, you know, it could go either way, really. I'm honestly indifferent. Furry stream. Are you a furry, brah? Hey, bruh, you furry? Bruh, that's cringe, bruh. Bruh, you furry cringe? Oh, bruh. That's cringe, bruh. You must be this gay to ride the stream, bruh. And that's pretty gay, bruh. Oh, hit it. I did have another thing over. Did I? Oh no. It's gone. Kind of want to hop back on the 7 Days to Die.
Oh god.
I
yes.
kind of want to start over and set a rule like it's like with Undead Legacy, it's tough. But if we're playing on that without any XP boost, I would set it to every 30 days instead of every 7 days.
I think that works. I like playing with like.
Because the thing, like, if you set your first Blood Moon night at like night 28, or what is it? 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, whatever. Yeah, even 28 or 35. It's gonna be your first blood night, but at night 20 or night 30 or whatever, you're gonna get a lot more of the higher tier enemies.
Yeah.
Like, cause you know, you get Blood Moon Night 7, 14, 21, and 28. Night 7 is much different than night 28. Damn. I only have 2 frames before I go to the final phase of these frames. Don't say cringe, bruh. Bruh. I don't know, I guess it's the new dude, because in 90s and 2000s, it's just, dude, what are you doing, dude? Now it's bruh. It's not even bruh. It's just like bruh.
Bruh.
It's a mixture between bruh and brie. It's like bruh, 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 bruh.
I feel like over the last 2 decades, we've just gone over each vowel.
I'll say cringe from time to time, but usually, ironically.
Ironically, which is cringe in itself.
I'm ironically, well, good. Yeah.
I say you're a you're a mother. You can't say mother. Don't use the word cringe, brah. Bruh, don't say cringe, bruh. That's cringe, bruh. Why you acting like people be asking you if like cringe ain't gonna be cringe, bruh? The fucking like airsoft episode of South Park. It's like, oh, a teenager came over to my house and he's like, bruh, how do I make ramen noodles, bruh? It was like,
Oh, it's a good idea. I did make it.
what?
I have a ramen noodles. I'm gonna make something for me.
Like right now?
I'm glad we could help remind you.
Slava's like when I was 16 and 17. When I discovered, like, I never boiled noodles or boiled pasta or anything. I never knew how to cook or boil any food until I was 16 or 17 years old. I was that kid. I was too busy playing Counter-Strike 1.3. And, oh my God. I mean, it didn't take me like weeks of studying. I went in there, I was like, okay, get water to boiling on medium-high heat. Okay, it's boiling. Pour the noodles in, wait for 20 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes. Hey, the noodles are done. I can pour the water out. I can pour the water out and add the powder flavoring. I'm adding the flavoring. The flavor. You gotta put in the flavoring in. It's like, that was
yourself a flavor.
That was me. But you know, the first time I made it, I was like, wow, that's awesome. I know how to make ramen noodles now. And then like every day for like 3 months, the entire summer, that's all I did. And that was at the point where I dropped out of high school and was just working. I was like, wait, I'm flipping burgers and I'm going to community college and I don't mind either one, and that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hell yeah, bruh. Yeah, that for me, that was just like, hey, well, I just gotta do this shit. I go flip burgers and then I go to Hillsborough Community College and do a couple classes, and then I come home and I have like 4 hours that I can do whatever I want, and my parents and my sister, nobody's allowed to complain at me because I spent the whole day doing the right thing. Yeah, that was pretty fucking awesome. You best believe I did. Oh, so much Counter-Strike. Is that 2001 or late 2001, early 2002? Oh my God, good time. Because late 2001, that was when my mom was finally like, all right, if you're gonna fuck up school that bad, you go ahead and drop out, but you're gonna go to the community college and get your diploma. You're not doing the GED, you're getting the whatever. And I was like, yes. I was like, thank you, Jesus. Like, finally. And I got it. I did. I scored the highest in the class. I got the highest score in that instance. I got the highest XP. The lady who held the class was one of my old math teachers. And she's like, oh, Mr. Gafford, you were so talented. Why didn't you stick around in high school, blah, blah, blah. And I told her, I was like, it was a waste of my time. And she looked like she took it like I was saying that at like teachers in general. And I didn't think about it at the time. But like looking back 20 years now, it was insensitive to say that, but I didn't fucking mean it about, yeah, teachers are bullshit and blah, blah, blah. It's just like, no, the high school I went to and the shit that I was learning, I make video games in my spare time. This shit is like requiring me to learn social studies and U.S. economy, chemistry, 2 honors and all this stuff. I was just like, no, I've got other shit. If I had found a mentor or gone to a school where they could have looked at my game programming and been like, wow, this dude knows what he's doing. Let's get him making video games. I could be like the Mozart of video games right now. I could have been like super good, but I don't know. It's hard to find shit like that back in the 90s and early 2000s.
Oh yeah.
When would you want to start playing Dead Space, Rex?
When I get this page done, because then I'll have all the time in the world to enjoy it.
We need. God, that's your first graphic novel thing that you can put out, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be printable. Well,
how many
yeah,
pages
it'll be
is
ready. Minus the recipe pages that'll be at the end. These 84 pages.
God damn. I was gonna say like 64 would be my acceptable minimum, but fuck, if you're at 84, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's way more than you need.
Yeah. I think Greg said the minimum was like 34 pages.
Man.
Before they could print something.
I've played Hotline Miami 1. It was a really cool game. Give me just a moment. I'm good. I kind of want a little bit more of that yellow rice from last night, but I don't have any vegan meatballs left.
Shame.
I can't resist. I'm giving in to my temptation tonight. I'm gonna cut open a pack of these Izmir Stingers. I just want to smell.
You just smoke in the house?
No, like just one puff. Like I shouldn't. No, never mind. I'm not. I'm looking at it. I want to. I have an extra one as of today. I have 3 of them. If I smoke one of these a year, every year I will die before I get to the end of them. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to be living 60 more years. I have 60 Izmir Stinger cigarettes. And I'm 38. So if I smoked one a year every year, that means that, like, by the time I got to the last one, I would be 98 years old. There's no way I'm living to 98.
I don't want to.
Well, it depends. There is no, like, age limit. I want to live to be 90. Well, no, like, what if I get to 90 and I'm still, you know,
shit's still cool.
Like Will Shatner. Like, look at Will Shatner. He's in his 90s and he sounds cognizant as fuck. He went up to outer space and, like, waxed super, like, intellectual on some issues, and even Jeff Bezos was like, fuck, ignore that, baby, it's some wine. Show me those nipples. Yeah, baby. While like this 90-something-year-old dude is like trying to be intellectual and tell you about his experience in space. And so yeah, like I do believe that. I'm not saying that Will Shatner is the most intellectual person in the world. I'm just saying, like, if he can still have his cognizance like he obviously does at that age, it's perfectly possible for someone of my generation to live to 80 or 85 or even 90 and be like, yeah, I'm 95 years old. I, did a lot of shit, but, I just try to keep to myself and, shoot guns and play video games and program some shit. Make a cartoon every now and then. And some people think it's funny. Like if I at least have that level of intellect, like right there, what I just kind of ad-libbed, if I have that when I'm in my 90s, hell yeah, I want to live into my 90s. If I'm like some old dude, like, look at these silly gay-ass fucking cartoons I just made with my husband. Like, and young people are all like, this is very confusing, I don't understand, but I will watch it and I will pertain to receive information because I don't really understand what they're doing in there, but I will watch it anyway because it could be interesting and something for me to absorb from historical information from.
It drags on and on, so I have to put on the speed by times 60.
Yeah, exactly.
I do have to set all of his play modifications to 1.6x or higher speed to obtain and absorb all of the information, but it's fine that he talks slower because he's from 75 years ago and they did talk slower during that time, and that is okay, and I accept that. Like and subscribe, brought to you by Carl's Jr.
He's totally squinge, by the way, which is like the new cringe.
Squinge.
Squinge.
Squanch.
Which is a super high-level IQ reference from Rick and Morty.
No, I don't know. I've watched some channels. I don't know. Some of the doom and gloom channels I watch, people will be like, "Oh, they're kind of this or they're kind of that." It's like, no, I like channels that report on stuff that I don't want to hear.
God.
No, I don't want to listen to news that's like everything's going your way. Everything is going your way. It's like, no, I want to listen to like some short, fat otaku Canadian guy just be like, nah, the world's falling apart. Like, everything's falling to pieces, and I'm gonna do a weekly coffee sip, blah, 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 and talk about how the world's falling apart, and it sucks. And I'm horribly politically biased, but I will tell you about falling apart and the life, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that is a heavy reference, but like I love listening to stuff that points out like crazy, like, yeah, we're in late stage whatever. I'm I line up with the dudes from Cumtown. I really do. Like, especially Adam. Because, like, as gay, or not actual real gay as Adam Friedland is, I line up with them. Like Nick throws in the really super offensive jokes, and Adam's like, I get it, but I thought our podcast was going to be center left. And he's like, oh no, we'll do center left. We just got to get this shit out of the way first. I don't know. I like the way that stuff's going, but I also like to listen to doom and gloom stuff. It's just like, wow, look at it, and not really political stuff. Just kind of like wow, look at Amazon. like this is what Jeff Bezos. And the animations is about Jeff Bezos with punished Bernie. That's about as far as I get. Yeah, Adam is gay. As gay as a straight 30-something Jewish guy with a girlfriend can be, but
with IBS.
Well, we don't know if he has IBS. He just shit his pants.
You're right.
Live on the internet. Live from New York. It's Adam Friedland
shitted pants.
With shitted pants. Oh my god. No, that was glass brain. You obviously know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I just I'm sorry. This is not what I was looking for. I can't find the fucking clip. Where is it? There we go. I was sorting it by alphabetical, but this is it's very subtle. You only see them for a few seconds in the I'm sorry. Like, I won't say anything. I don't want like a widespread report or whatever.
How long are you staying in Venoma City?
Not long. Not long. The resolution of everything. That's what I love about being able to zoom in a 3D scene that has not yet been rendered. No, now it's the llama something show. I don't know. On down to the river. Go down to the shop. Took too long on my lunch break. And the boss man sent me home. On the Adam Friedland show. Like when Nick Mullen just like freestyles on the fucking Fiverr riff that they bought. They hired someone on Fiverr to do a riff for their opening. Oh my god. I wonder if I can find that. It's like took too long on my lunch break, and the boss man sent me home on the Adam Friedland show. It's just Yeah, because I know because I left a like on it.
I'm gonna work all day. I'm down the bars at lunch break. Take my lunch break. Take too long on the lunch break, and then send me home on the Adam Friedland Show. Adam Friedland Show.
Wait, there's another mix of it where they had the. Oh yeah, it was on Matt and Shane. Hold on. There it is.
I'm gonna work all day. I'm riding down the bars at the lunch break. Take my lunch break. Take too long on the lunch break, and then send me home on the Adam Friedland Show. Adam Friedland Show. Adam Friedland Show.
The Wild Wild West. I've never.
All right, I can put that on there, but. I'm a lunch break, and the boss man sent me home on Adam Friedland. Oh God, I'm sorry. If you don't know now, you know. I'm sorry. Back me up, man. Don't make me look like a fool. Or not, you know, it could go either way, really. I don't mind.
I'm sorry, I was watching another video.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Could you repeat that, please?
I was completely busy ignoring you. What did you think?
There, that's all you had to say. Don't know why you gotta pussyfoot around.
Well, you know what they say about big pussy feet.
Actually, no, I don't. Enlighten me.
Big pussy shoes? No. Yep.
Don't die, Bubba.
I think he was doing that distant audience cough.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll do that sometimes. I'll just lean away from the mic.
Get him, Jeb.
Yeah.
Get him, Jeb.
Get him, Rex.
Do you remember the Jeb thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Is it not gonna play? Holy fuck. Whoa, don't rewind that. That ain't what I want you to see. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. There it is. I lied. We're good. We're good.
Our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled...
The national anthem, beautifully sung.
Governor Bush, how important is tax reform?
It is. I'd say it is.
Wait a minute. Hold it, you dummies. as I say, my expression is, let's make America great again. We have a country that's going to hell, and we have to start investing money in our country.
Thank you, sir.
Donald is wrong on this. He is absolutely wrong on this.
Dr. Carson, if I may, just on that point.
I was in Washington, Iowa, about 3 months ago, talking about how bad Washington, D.C. is. It was to get the kind of the... Anyway.
Governor, but can I just quickly say, you can't seriously guarantee that there won't be another financial crisis, can you?
If you could, if you were serious about...
Ever?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Big Burger. That's pretty much how I see all politics now. I'm just gonna solid snake it up. I'm just gonna become a dude out in the wilderness in Alaska that cooks every day's meal on a campfire. Oh man, like yeah, that's literally what I want. It like Hyena George from Stardew Valley. If he lived out in the woods, even if he had a wheelchair, it doesn't matter. I was like, I don't need my legs to survive. Nor do I need the politically radicalized media. I'm gonna go live in Alaska. Eat out of cans. I'm a hyena. Yeah, that's the dream.
It's the dream.
I can second the slippery chicken taste.
Yeah, I've had snake and I've had gator. I have not had possum. Gator just kind of tasted like chickeny catfish or swampy chicken.
That's kind of what I liked about it. Yeah, but I had it like in fried nuggets, so we had dipped it in like
we all cut pieces out of a tail. I was born in Florida and lived there for the first 19 or 20 years of my life. So occasionally there's someone that was like, hey, we got some gator tail. You want some gator tail? It took a while. But I had the chance to try possum and I turned it down because I was grossed out. But, that thing where I could go to a meetup at a convention and be like, I've had possum before. It tasted awful. Or it tasted great. I loved it. I'd eat it again. Yeah. No. I've had snake. Snake tasted closer to chicken than gator did. I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought snake was going to be like some like super sour, like wannabe chicken meat that was kind of icky, but I don't know. It tasted fine. I don't know. It was like very slightly stinky chicken. But then when I had alligator tail, it was that was way more swampy and smelly chicken than the snake was. I don't know. I mean, if I was gonna eat meat of something like that, as long as I knew it was from a clean source, I don't give a fuck. Anything I need to survive. Do I think crocodile tastes the same as gator? Crocodile probably tastes slightly more salty. I don't know. I have no idea. That's just my uneducated guesstimate.
I think it's just a lot like catfish, only in the sense of it's gonna taste like the water it lived in.
Yeah. So you put catfish in oats or flour or whatever. Cornmeal. What was it? Cornmeal?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember to like filter them out a little bit or something. I don't know.
You want catfish from like a stream rather than a pond, something with moving water.
Yeah, you don't want anything from still water nowadays. Holy shit. I remember catching a bluegill and bringing it home. Being like, Mom, I got this. She's like, go put that back in that lake. We're not eating something out of that lake. That lake is filthy. I felt so bad. I was like, but I caught us dinner. We can survive today because of the actions of my doing. It was so dumb. She's like, no, go put it back in the water. I was like, okay. I guess I don't get to kill you today. And then, yeah, like a while later, I felt really bad about it. I'm very kind when it comes to animals and things like that, but as it's kind of obvious, I don't mind going out and doing the hunting and the fishing or whatever if I have to. We went out deer hunting once. I just went with a camera. I did take a handgun in case we encountered any bears. But if we saw any deer, I was just gonna take pictures. I don't have the license. I don't have a license to hunt deer. I rode a horse when I was like 9, 10. I think 9 and 10. Not any long distance, but like we rode around a tiny little bit. I wouldn't be against it, like but it'd be like riding in a tank or something. Like there's a chance that something could steer the wrong way and you could get paralyzed or crushed or have your cranium kicked in. Very cautious around horses, but. You know, my family had cows and horses when I was little. My sister and I had a pet calf. We have to get up at 6 every morning and go out there and mix together a milk feed thing for it. And it was it was a bucket that just kind of had the rungs on it and this long thing sticking pour the powdered milk mix in and mix it with water and stir it up with this huge spoon thing and carry this bucket out there and for this cow that just look up a calf milk bucket or whatever. Like I was like, you know, God, how old was I? I was like 1993. 92, 93, so I was like 9 or 10, maybe 8. I would say closer to 9 or 10, but yeah, and that's how we fed it. Like before the sun even came up, it was pitch black. My mom would have to drive in and put her brights on, and like the car would be here, like shining brights over to this old shed in the backyard. And me and my sister would go in to this door and get this bucket and fill it full of milk and take it to the cow. The calf. The calfling. It was precious, though. It was sweet, though. If, you know, if it stepped on your foot, it would break your toes. The day we got it, we had to run and chase it down halfway across the highway. It broke free. It was terrifying.
Alright, I adore y'all.
Don't!
Yep.
Not yet.
Is it that time already? Jesus.
Yeah. I'm going to bed earlier and earlier.
Yeah.
I need to.
No.
I need, not
what,
a want. It is
for thing, no.
Yeah.
Because it should be later and later.
I can't do that.
Wait,
That'll
wait, no. I think you're right. You going to bed earlier means that if you go to 7, you go to bed at 7, it's like 11 here, or 12. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I correct myself. I stand corrected. Have a good one. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Vamonos.
Later, dude.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanksgiving in my family, a whole bunch of food. We don't like do anything special or whatever. We just get a whole bunch of food. Turkey, chicken, whatever. Whole bunch of really delicious stuff that isn't like super often made in my family. And that's about it.
shut up and eat your fucking fazoo.
I should eat something.
Kind of having cheese, so I think I'm gonna make some. I'll be back in a minute.
Make some what?
Mac and cheese, like Kraft mac.
Man.
With I got little like Smokies weenies or whatever that I'm gonna chop up in it.
Damn.
I know. I'll be back in a few.
Sure. Good luck. Blitchen, thank you for the follow. Maple Box, thanks for the follow. Dumpster Cat, thank you for the raid. Sorry if I missed some of these. Ankh VA, thank you for your 5 months. $5 foot long. I remember that. The commercial with Godzilla or something in it. I can't remember. And John Doe 123, thank you for resubbing. I streamed a whole bunch this week. I've done pretty good. Pat self on back. I did waste a lot of time, but I had a lot of fun too. If you waste some time in your life, just waste it a little bit. That's fun. Just don't waste too much. I wish I had another candy bar. Yeah, for sure. I know what you mean. I want Rex to go through Parasite Eve He's never even played it. He's never seen it. Have I ever cosplayed? Not that I know of. I've made a costume for something, but like cosplaying as like a character from a series or something like that, no.
Yay. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That was my original intention. Bubba, are you still here? Slava, ты еще здесь?
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Я могу слышать твой нос. Можно быть, я закончить стрим очень скоро. Ты меня понимаешь?
Ага.
Может быть, 5 минут или 15 минут. Не знаю. Еще не знаю. Но это будет что-то как в этом. Пять или 15. Десять минут более-менее. А потом я буду играть в игры. Или что?
или, наверное, просто гулять с моими друзьями. How are you, Hammy? Как дела? I still have to figure out what I want to eat tonight. I'm just gonna make more yellow rice. Just rice with turmeric, garlic powder, and onion powder and stuff like that. Just don't have any meat, so I've been using the vegan meatballs. Just pretty nice. Yeah, just cut up potatoes and piece of onion, half of an onion, half of a potato, meatballs, the rice, the yellow rice mix, which is, you know, salt, pepper, cinnamon,
Can I see your
butter,
legs?
chicken broth, turmeric, garlic powder, onion powder, whatnot. Wow, I only have one frame left to do on this. Yeah. If I get pizza, what do I usually get as toppings? I'm definitely more of a meat guy. And there's plenty of other succulent sweet things that you can put on a pizza other than pineapple. I don't get the whole like meme of like, oh, you like pineapple? You don't like pineapple on your pizza? Like, there's plenty of other sweet and tangy shit that you put on a pizza that's more wild than pineapple. I never saw the big deal about it. So I know it's always one of these like, what do you think about pineapple on pizza? I was like, eh. There's like way weirder stuff that people put on pizza than pineapple. Like if that's where you draw the line for getting your hair blown back, all right. But yeah, like for me, I'm a meat lovers guy. But if I can't have meat on a pizza, then I don't know. Like I'm fine with any kind of pizza, really. Even mushrooms, as much as I don't like mushrooms, I'll just pick mushrooms off and eat it anyway.
If it's a cheese pizza, that's fine too. Pepperoni, pepper, like I don't care. The bread, the cheese, and the tomato sauce, I'm thankful for if there's that much.
It's a free country. Everyone should be able to enjoy the pizza they enjoy.
I mean, that's different. I was like, is it a dessert pizza? If it's like a regular pizza and someone's pouring chocolate on it, it's like, all right, they're just trying to be weird at that point. If it's a dessert pizza, you know, I've had dessert pizza before. That stuff is good as hell. I'm even going to make an attempt at besmirchment. No, dessert pizza was pretty cool when I had it. I don't know, I might just make a sandwich. I will be right back and see what I can get to eat. not ready for the fact that I cut onions for the sandwich. I apologize. That was a bit out of character. But I did cut some onions. I felt it was necessary.
Oh yeah, what you putting them in?
Nothing. I just cut them up in little pieces and put them on my sandwich.
I like putting raw onion on grilled cheese. Gives it a nice little crunch. And
I have never in my life had a grilled cheese with onions on it.
oh man, grilled onions or just raw onions. Either way, I favor it.
Love and Fluent, thank you for the resub.
Peanut butter
onion.
That Monsters movie, the 80s one.
Little Monsters?
Was it Little Monsters?
Actually,
Yeah,
I
was
don't
his
know.
name, like,
Maurice.
yeah.
They put dog food as a sandwich and piss in his apple juice bottle. Wait, why are you freaking out about putting onion on a grilled cheese? I take it you don't like Funyuns. Not that Funyuns have cheese in them, but...
I'm sure you could dip them in queso.
No, this is the thing. Like, I'm at the age where onions are fine. What is it, Dark? You don't like onions?
I mean, like I said, I put the onion in the grilled cheese because onion itself has like a little bit of a crunch and it has a little bit of a spicy bite to it.
Yeah.
So with your grilled cheese, if you like onions, it's actually not that bad. If you don't like onions, that's fine. That's on you.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
And that's fine. That's fine. Like, nobody's judging you. But when I was younger, I didn't want mustard, pickles, or onions on my hamburgers. Mustard, pickles, and onions were all three no-nos. And still, like, to this day, if I get a hamburger, I'd prefer there not be a pickle. And don't get me wrong, like, I'll eat pickles raw all day. Like, not on a sandwich or anything. I love pickles. I just don't like them on my hamburgers. They steal all the flavor away because they're so strongly flavored.
It's the vinegar. Also, good night, Meerkat.
Good night, Mir. Have a good night. I mean, everybody's got their own taste. People love mushrooms. I used to like mushrooms, and I still want to be able to eat mushrooms, but if I taste one in something, I'll start vomiting. That's my own fault.
I can't hack water chestnuts or raw celery. Raw celery,
damn,
it's
really?
just the stringy bits. Yeah, it's just the
You
stringiness
can't
of
do celery dipped in peanut butter?
I can. I'm just not wild about the stringy
don't like
bits
it?
because when I was a kid, they used to get stuck in my teeth really bad.
Oh yeah. If you had celery sliced to where, because that's what I hate. Like when you bite into half a celery stick and you pull it away, and it's like the long string thing going, like, and you're like, grind it with your teeth. Yeah, that's an inconvenience, but it's not like a deal breaker for me.
It's not a flavor thing. It's definitely not a flavor thing. It's more of just like an inconvenience thing for sure.
Mm-hmm. But I've had like little pieces of celery dipped in peanut butter or whatever. I love that.
Or in blue cheese to go with my hot wings. I'm a big fan of that.
Agreed. Everyone's like, are you ranch or are you blue cheese? I was like, I like both of them if they're made right. I've had blue cheese that was nasty. It tastes like chemicals. But I've had homemade blue cheese that's just the right amount of stank and like bitter, and it's just like, yeah, this is blue cheese is what should be. But yeah,
if I get
like
a little congested, I know that it's real and good blue cheese.
Yeah, if I have the choice, I will lean toward blue cheese a little more than ranch, but they're like, I love both of them. I know plenty of people that hate both of them, but no, that's my thing. I deal with clothing allergies. I can't imagine. Like, I have an allergy when my arm rubs up against something that it doesn't like. I can't imagine what it's like to eat something that your body doesn't like. Because for me, it's like, oh, I rubbed up against this thing, and my body's like, "Meh," for like 30 minutes. But like eating something that's inside of you and being digested by you for like 7 hours, that probably sucks a little bit more. Who knows, maybe that's what I'm currently dealing with. Oh my god, I want to smoke one of these Izmir Stingers so bad, but I'm going to hold off. Because it's going to taste so much sweeter when I wait. I actually don't know what allergies I have. I bought a hyena shirt from a convention and I put it on as I went to sleep and woke up like 20 minutes later. And this isn't, I'm not like complaining about anyone. I know that like companies wash clothes in a certain detergent and you're obligated to wash the clothing in your own detergent and then wear the clothing. But I was impatient. I was like, I want to wear it right now. And it just kind of made me feel like, well, when I woke up 20 minutes later after falling asleep, I seriously felt like I was lying in a pile of fire ants.
Contact dermatitis.
Ты знаешь, как называется по-русски, Слава? Fire ants.
I don't know.
Я буду посмотреть. А потом показать тебе. Они называются органные муравьи.
I have no idea what it is.
Огненные муравьи.
Огненные муравьи.
With the fire ants?
Yeah. You know what ants are, right? Little ants.
Dude,
like,
of course. I just didn't understand what you said before. Like,
Ognia, like not organ, like, yeah.
No, I mean, in English, you said it like one word, like fire ants.
Fire ants.
What the fuck is fire ants? It sounds like fucking medicine or some shit.
Yeah. Ants.
Ask your doctor if fire ants is right for you.
Yeah, fire ants. The ants that are red that bite you, and the bite really hurts for like a week. I remember when my mom was looking at a car when I was like 7 years old, and I got tired of standing around and listening to them talk, so I just like sat down on the curb. And I literally just put the center of my ass in the middle of a big, like, almost 2 foot tall anthill. Because it was nighttime, like the sun had gone down and it was dark. And I just felt like, ouch, 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 what's going on? And like got up and I was just like covered in fire ants. It sucked so bad. I recovered. My mom got the car. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know. No. I take that back. 'Cause I remember when I fell asleep and they put me in the back of the new car. That was a different time. I think the fire ants thing was when my stepdad was looking at a car. Yeah, I'm correcting myself on that. Because when my mom got the 1990 Pontiac Grand Prix, I was asleep when she was negotiating it with the car salesman. I just remember like going to sleep and then like waking up with my eyes closed and like laying down somewhere, and I just hear. And Slava, your mic's in your nose. And I remember opening my eyes in the back seat and seeing that we were like laying in the back of a different car. And like instantly when my eyes opened, I was like, "You got it!" And my mom was like, yeah, we got it. Like, this is the new car. I don't even remember what the old one was. I think that was the Trans Am. But I'm not sure. My mom used to have a Firebird, like a Trans Am. Man, I'd love to have one of those. Antos, have a good night. Thanks for coming out. That sandwich was awesome. Onions really do make a sandwich better if you like onions.
Fully agree with that.
If you don't like onions, then just replace everything I say with bacon.
Or your favorite kind of.
Yeah. Or if you don't like onions and you don't like bacon, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your life, but, you know, whatever. I'll exercise tolerance and try to see it from your point of view. A world where someone doesn't like bacon or onions. I'm probably like triggering like half the people in the show. It's like, well, I don't like bacon or onions. Why is he got to be like that? What's he gonna do next? Like make fun of me for having psoriasis? God damn. Like that's not very nice. Come on. It's a yin. I gotta be a little mischievous. No hard feelings. Void Bast, I've heard of that. Or wait, no, actually, I don't know if I've heard of that or not. Void Bastards. I'm thinking of Action Bastard. Sorry, I don't want to be like, yeah, I've heard of that when I actually haven't heard of that, because that's lame. Actually, yeah, I have no idea. Let me Google it. Wait, I think I have seen a trailer for this. Yeah, the 80s FPS that looks cel shaded like a cartoon. Yes, I have seen this. Not on, it wasn't on Steam though, it was on YouTube. I might have to check that out. That looks pretty cool. Reminds me of 13 or XIII or whatever you want to call it. And there you had to listen to the characters' footprints so you could throw knives in the dark. Chili burgers and onions. Lots and lots of onions. This game I wouldn't mind playing for a bunch of people either. Is Turtles 2, the arcade game.
I did love me some old school TMNT arcade. Turtles in time.
Oh, that thing. What do you mean? Where's the art style inspired from? From 13 or? I think that is actually like literally based on a comic book or a graphic novel. Oh, I should put something in from Brutal. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that because I want to add one. In Audacity. Smoothnicity. Oh. Oh, fuck, what was I just gonna do? Which track, though? Fuck. I completely forgot which track I was gonna do. Are you there?
I am, I just don't remember what name it was.
Did you ever play that one?
No.
The game?
I actually don't remember the name of the game that you're talking
I
about.
don't either. I was hoping you could.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I've been
I'm sorry. I was
I've been
reading
having
through.
some salad.
What was
if you know
I?
What I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's just I've been scrolling through a bunch of different Sega CD games. Oh fuck! What was I just thinking about? It was a game. God damn. Let me drink some water while I'm thinking about it. It sucks because I have the soundtrack. I know I do. I've drunk so much water tonight. It doesn't sound like it in the back. No, I have this old vodka bottle and I just keep taking it to my water cooler and filling it up with water. I should do it with a whiskey bottle because anybody else that would come down here and see me doing that. Look, it looked like I had a problem. What was the other game I was just getting ready to do? I'm in this giant list of video game soundtracks I have, and I forgot which game it was going to be. Damn. Not Echo. What the fuck was... No, I can't remember now. God damn it.
Dusk.
No.
Somebody said Dusk. No? Alright.
I've never played a game called Dusk.
Alright.
Ah, fuck. What was it? What was I... Damn it. So I was talking about Sonic CD. What key was it in? I even knew what key it was. Ah, damn it. I can't remember. I'll figure it out, I guess.
Just watch the stream after it's over and just
Yeah, I'll have to do that because I don't remember
minutes.
which one I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't paying more attention. I was kind of
Zoned out.
Trying to remember if it was a Sega CD game. God damn it. It was one that I was gonna... It's on my computer, I know that much. Damn. I don't even remember what console it was from. Damn, I even opened up Audacity to import it, and I forgot what the fuck it was. God damn. Is that brain fog? I'm fading. No, I was scrolling through a bunch of fucking folders while I was trying to remember it, and I was reading a bunch of different bands and video game soundtracks, and I just completely forgot about it. Damn. Was it Kamui no Ken? Was that what I was doing?
Go through it, see what happens.
No. I think that's what it was. By Ryudo Izaki. It wasn't a... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. I can't remember for sure. And it'll be the one that I ripped from the actual vinyl that I own. Let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah, this was it. This is what I was trying to remember. All right, let's see. Alright, sorry, I'm setting up the audio loop for this, see if it's any good. Boom. Control E. All right, I think I got it. Wow, is that gonna work? Hell yeah. I just want to hear how it sounds when it loops. Two, 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, that's a perfect loop. All right. Oh wow. Yeah, this is one of the first songs I ever heard when I was like 9 years old that made me want to learn music. So I'm definitely adding that to my loops, even if it's going to be an F. Let's see how long it takes me to put it in. Control L, set loop points, save over itself, delete. Now this is a lot of fun. It'll take just a moment. This isn't going to take long at all. There we go. And set it. That's an A key, so. Hell yeah. All right, let's see how that sounds. Adding the layer to my loops. That's gonna be my 131st loop. Hell yeah. Kamui. That'll be my first K. Oh, cool. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna put that on and see how it sounds. All right, John, have a good one. Oh, here. Yeah, I want to show it. This is the trailer to my favorite anime of all time. This is from 1985. This is the very first anime I ever bought when I was like 9 or 10 years old. It was in 1994. I was probably 10. And it, yeah, it blew my mind. And to this day, like, I fucking love it. Hey!
I think the first anime I ever actually saw was the second Unico movie.
Is it the one with the living puppets?
Yeah.
The Island of Magic?
Yeah,
There's
and
Unico.
all the people get turned into blocks or whatever.
You must go away, or your big brother will have to turn you into a living puppet.
Yeah.
I have that movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah, like literally playing it right now. Is this the one you're talking about?
Oh, let's see.
It has proven more difficult to catch the animals than I had hoped, Master.
Oh yeah.
Toby! I'm sorry,
Go turn and get your sister. I'll turn you into a living puppet, Toby.
Because I simply have
Yeah.
to have my living puppets, don't I?
I simply have to have my living puppets, don't I?
Once you finish with all the animals, you may begin collecting people.
People.
Collecting people.
Toby.
I have the first one too, like with the where it goes to the place with the little devil.
Beazle, yeah.
Yeah, like these were some of the very first. Well, I guess these are technically anime. These are some of the very first cartoons my sister and I ever saw when we were little kids.
Yeah.
The Unico movies. But yeah, I have both of them. Oh my god. Yeah, remember our very first trip out of the state of Florida when I went to go see my aunt and my cousins in Tennessee. They had the second movie going, and it was right at the end. Or like the wizard's like, for the first time in my life, I feel good. And he explodes into happiness or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But I remember it, like, that was the first time I saw it. I was like, this isn't Unico. And my sister's like, this is the second movie. She said that. Somehow she fucking knew it. Yeah, oh my god. I haven't seen this in so long. It's like Undertale. I don't know.
It's just very, very cute, but it also has moments of being like actually very terrifying.
Oh yeah. The beginning of this movie is way more terrifying than the rest of it. But I think these were 1981 and 1983. The second movie came out in 1983. I can't remember when Fantastic Adventures of Unico came out.
Stop it, that's not funny! You're gonna ruin my horn! Cut it out! Huh?
You're gonna ruin my horn. I'm on a roll here. I'm gonna poke you. Wow. But anyway, yeah. God, this is drugstore VHS tape from the late 1980s. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I heard Wolf's Rain was really good.
I never saw it.
All the wolf animes are good. If it's got a wolf in it, it's alright. What was the other one? Wolf Kids or whatever.
Wolf Children.
Children of the Wolf 3. Here we go, Bubba. Have you ever seen this movie called Liking Children? That'll get you in trouble. No, dumbass. It's spelled Lyca. Oh, my apologies.
No. Why?
Fuck yeah.
A fucking TV series about like kids that transform into werewolves, and the series is called Lichen Children. And somebody's like, "Oh, what's this series about?" Sounds like I'm sorry. Okay, I'll quit. I'm gonna get put on a list.
It wasn't the child corn that did it. It was the Lichen Children.
That sucks. You guys thought of something funny, and it's like, oh, Family Guy already did it. God damn it. They did half of it, and not quite as funny as how you did it. Slava, por favor. He doesn't care. He's stopped caring.
Yes, it's the Russian.
That's all right.
Just...
Yeah. It's the. It's like, what? No.
Come on, bruh. Let me wait.
Bruh. Just vape in the other direction, bruh. Is that how a fella says it? That's right. Как сказать? Пожалуйста. Простите, я точно не знаю, как сказать. Пожалуйста, где угодно, только не здесь. Только не в моем уши.
Не в мои уши.
Не в Блядь.
Not starting right this moment because I've had a little to drink.
Uh-oh.
But I think one of these days I want to just do a power through it of talking in Russian no matter how long it takes to have one conversation.
Even if we're just talking about an apple that's on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it now.
No,
Shot.
Niet.
What do you do?
No, just like something like, where are you? I'm here. Where is here?
Где?
Here is, yeah, где ты? Baba, где ты? I hear.
I hear. Я здесь?
Я здесь. Я здесь. Yeah.
Wait, would this work? Я здесь на дом? Or would it be дома?
Я в доме.
Я в доме. Okay.
But I mean, if you're saying that's how you say I am in a house. If you're saying I'm at home, you'd be like я дома.
Я дома. Okay.
Я в доме, like D-O-M-E, because that's the I'm inside of things. So dome becomes domia. That's just saying I'm inside of a house. But if you're in your own house, you don't say I am in my house. You just say ya doma. I am of house, of home, or whatever.
Okay. Ya doma.
Because dom becomes doma. So saying ya doma, it's like literally translates to I am of the house.
Transliteration, right?
Like the house has thing. U doma есть thing. Like by the house there is this thing. Because you remember like saying u меня, that's like saying I have, or whatever. By me there is thing. Exactly. Русские в чате где? Я никогда не знаю. Я приглашаю, кто из России и умеет говорить по-русски. Помочь мне, если вы не против. Oh, this is a pretty good loop. It's a little slowed down, but I don't care. This is one of the first songs I ever heard as a child that made me go, wow, I want to understand music and how to play it. It's interesting scrolling through all the loops that I've already put into this FL Studio file and getting an idea of what kind of music I like. It's interesting. God, and I've twice, all of the frames that I've done so far, I have just twice as many as, or the exact same amount to do. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 17 frames I've done. So it's at least 16 frames I have to do in between in these spots. You don't see an actual diamond going down. Did I finish? Am I done? Am I in the final phase? It's great when I keep my mouth shut and focus on my work.
You get so much done. But where's the fun?
Duh. Иногда я просто хочу играть, а не работать. Мне это не хорошо, но каждый день я еще это делать. Мне сегодня тоже много пить.
Something today, lots of drinking?
Что касается...
Am I getting that right? Am I hearing that right?
What did you say?
I said, did you say something about today also lots of drinking or something like that?
Yeah,
Or...
тебе, or мне, to me. Мне сегодня много пить.
Okay, so, wow, alright, yay. I understood something that I don't normally hear.
Oh, yeah, what you're saying is like wrong. You need to say,
Probably.
я сегодня много пил. Not by me.
I was just
Like
saying to me, and like not minya, like to me today, much drinking. But
Yeah, you just
that's
said,
fine.
you
Like
say
how would you
I.
say? Like я сегодня много пил.
Yeah.
I drank a lot today. But how would you say like a lot of drinking for me today? It's like I've there's been a lot. Not that I like have. I don't know.
Like I don't
It's been a
understand what
soft.
exactly.
I don't know. Like it's probably what you meant to. What you just said is what I meant to say. It's all good. Я сегодня
Another
много
way of saying
пил.
the same thing.
Бля. Бла. Блин. Бля. Или блин. Блин. Я много пил сегодня, блин. Я сегодня много пил, блин. Я сегодня много пил. Do you know what pil means?
Нет.
Remember when you add L to something, it's like the past tense? Like...
So drank?
Yes. Я сегодня много пил. P-I-L. It's P-I-L. Много пил. I today much drank. Because mnogo can mean much or many or much. You know, it's like mucho.
I drank much today.
Yeah, I today much drank is the transliteration. Я сегодня много пил. Что катается? Или что касается? Что касается? А?
Касается.
Что касается напитков, то я люблю виски. Очень много. That's above my pay grade as well as yours. Что касается напитков, it's like when it comes to touching on drinks. Что касается, and then genitive case of whatever you're talking about. It's basically saying, when it comes to drinks, I love whiskey. Что касается напитков, because drinks like alcoholic drinks to drink are напитки. One is напитка, напитки. But like when you're in genitive case of it, it becomes напитков. And so it's like when touching of drinks, it's like when we're touching on like drinks, then my favorite is this, is kind of the transliteration of it. So it's like what touches of drinks or whatever, or what touches on drinks, that I love whiskey. So it's like что касается, because касает is like touching a thing or whatever, but since there's no direct target, касает becomes касается. So it's like что касается напитков, which is like of alcoholic beverages, напитки, напитков. Что касается напитков, то я люблю whiskey. I mean, you know, я люблю whiskey. It means I love whiskey. But the to is like that, because it's eta without the e. Any kind of eta, etava, etam, etami, all of those, if you want to change this to that usually means something you're pointing at that is more than 4 or 5 feet away from you. That is like how Russians tell the difference between this and that. I mean, it's the same in English. You're saying like this Nintendo 64 and that Nintendo 64, if they're not right next to each other, if you were just saying like, oh, I want that Nintendo 64, like how close does it have to be to you until you say this Nintendo 64? You know what I mean? And the study says about 3 to 4 feet. Usually, if you're like, I want this Nintendo, if the Nintendo is within like 3 feet of you, if it's like 4 or 5 feet away from you, and someone's next to you and you're like, I want the Nintendo I'm looking at, you would say that instead of this. It's about 3 to 4 feet usually. But yeah, if you say like eta, etava, etum, or whatever, it's to, tavo, tom. You just take the letter off of it and say what's left. Sometimes the stress will be different, like etava, because it's etogo, so it's etava. Like when you take the way the e, it's not tava, because the stressed letter's gone. You just took away the etava, so there's no rule, but it becomes tavo. It's not. I thought it was tova or whatever, but it's tavo. But it's the same thing. If you're using etava there, whatever case it was, but you want to say that instead of this, like it's a little farther away than arm's length or whatever, then you just take the letter off of it. Every single case. Ethami, etava, ete, everything. Like you just take that away and work with it from there, and that becomes that instead of this. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's more to it, but I know that much is true. Slava, am I incorrect?
Sorry, I didn't listen.
No, I'm just saying, like any of those words, etum, etava, ete, eta, etu, like all of those, they all mean this.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to say that, which is something that's like, more than 3 or 4 feet away from you, it's all exactly the same. You just remove the letter from it, right?
I guess.
Like if you're gonna say like this cat, like I love this cat, it would be etu koshku. But if you're gonna say that cat that's like a little farther away, instead of etu, it would just be tu, like tu koshku, right? Yeah.
Well, not specifically.
Really?
Oh, like you could say ta koshka.
Oh, well, genitive, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, if you're like ya lublю etu koshku, you're like I love this cat, but like what if you're saying that cat like farther away? It would be ya lublю tu koshku, right? Yeah. It's just in the same. If you had a sentence where you're like something etum domye, like inside this house. If you're saying that house instead of etum, you just remove that letter and it would become tom, right? Like tom domye, like in that house instead of vetum domye. They already stopped listening to me. That's okay. It gets like that sometimes when it's on the educationals. I'm sorry. Самолет с серебристым крылом, что взлетая оставляет земля лишь тень. We really do. Y'all need to learn a song while you're here, so we can like light a fire and I can play acoustic guitar and we can sing Russian songs by a bonfire. That'd be pretty neat.
Be awesome.
Damn, that doesn't look too bad. Well, now that I've got all those out of the way, there's one more in-betweening phase, and they'll be really easy because the characters, like the frames I'm in-betweening are already really close together. Hell yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah.
That probably won't take between at all.
Huh?
I was saying that probably won't take long to tween it all.
No, not really. You know you're on at the wrong hour when there's nobody left to raid. Gamer fuel. Get that gamer fuel going now. Or else. Or like, what is it?
Or else. Yes. Slayer.
Yes, you're a Slayer. Slayer.
Oh god.
Someone's playing Majora's Mask and it's gay. I don't know if there's anything else to say other than Majora's Mask is gay. I don't know what else to say, dude. You don't like Majora's Mask? That's what... No, I'm saying it's fine, 'cause I'm gay. If I'm gay and Majora's Mask is gay, that means Majora's Mask is A-okay. Why did I disappear? Google's gonna assassinate me. Majora's Mask, more like a boring task. No thanks, Nintendo, I said, showing them my palm.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I get them. Oh man, what a night, what a night. It's been pretty good. I almost went like 7 hours last night. I want to keep going and doing more streams like that because I've been getting a lot of work done. It is pretty late though, good God almighty. I'm gonna give some random artist a boof. Wait, no, boofing means something else. I shouldn't say that.
You're right. I don't remember what
what
it
does
is,
that mean?
but I know we talked about it.
When you stick something inside your butt.
Well, I don't want to do that. Please tell me.
Please tell me more.
I'd rather not. If it's all the same, we can just pretend like we did and move on to something a little less uncomfortable. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I will do that, if anything. They're going to get an unpleasant surprise.
An unpleasant surprise.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll be back tomorrow. You know the thing.